I was about to say, Twitch, are you done yet? There we go. Good evening, everyone. This was supposed to happen on Monday, by the way. But then I got body slammed right in the forehead with a sinus infection. So, you know, the devil's in the details, the shrimp is in the scampi, that kind of mood. And, oh, thank you for the 13 months, son, bro. Oh my god, it's over a year now. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. God, I did not expect to be gone as long as I did. Like I said, I was expecting to be back to things on Monday after just, you know, a week of getting to the grind set, but no. I don't even think it was the grind set finding me back kind of thing. I think it was just like, you know, the temperature dropped like 40 degrees and my sinuses decided, oh, okay, time to explode, goodbye. You know, most people they age, they get like their knees exploding. Mine still certainly makes noises, but no, I had to have my forehead explode this time. Crowbar, don't hurt me. Too late. I mean, the crowbar is here to deal with. Oh, 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months, Yubo. Hey, the crowbar is here to deal with other things. You Turtle Sages are a friend. And oh, nice on the vacation, Joseph. And yeah, Malamdo, I'm so glad to be back. Working on stuff at least, like, it's been one of those kinds of ailments where it's like, I'm sick, but it comes in waves, so it's like I'm occasionally off doing stuff. Like, I've been actually doing a lot of work for West Pro stuff. Oh, I actually got a commission done too, and I've got some, like, PNG tuber mama work I'm doing. It's a lot of work, not exactly for myself, but that's because, like, I'm kind of caught in the crunch time because of the fact that I got sick, and it's like, oh shit, I gotta do these obligations for other people. My own deadlines can wait! Now we're already fried. So yeah, hey there, Shrimproni. I will try and get the recording to you soon, by the way. I have been really busy. I have been, like, bouncing back and forth between projects, because, like, I have been basically trying to bullshit my way through graphic design for the group. Like, you know how you bullshit through essays in college and high school and all that? That's me with graphic design. I can't do really original graphic design too well, but, like, you show me a picture and I can, like, or not a picture, you show me, like, a logo and I can, like, kind of dissect how to do it and bullshit. That's it. That's all I can do, really. I'm not good at it. I can't do more than that. Original stuff. Look, I can do design, I can do character design, but doing anything original for graphic design is like... I will get halfway to an idea and then it'll be like, graphic design is my fucking prison. I see the bars in my eyes, I shake them, I rattle them, I gnaw on them like an angry beast, but like... At some point it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And like, it looks okay, and then I'll look at it later and it's like, oh Jesus, what the hell did I make here? How the hell did I make this? It looks okay, but like, oh. There's been a lot of that though. There's been a lot of in general kind of work, really. Oh, like, I was not lying when I said the grind set next week, or last week, wow. Last week was pretty real. But I do have some stuff to show for it. I mean, I have one thing I can show for it, the other variant is like, it's, if you know where to look, you know where to look, is all I can say. Because I mean, well, that's how these kinds of things are. I still do art of all persuasions, is all I can add to that part. Honestly, the only reason I'd ever even consider getting an account on one of those other sites, it feels like, would be to play, like, games and judge the art on them. That would be an interesting topic to do, but, like, I feel like that'd also be overplayed. I mean, I am, like, a self-taught artist. I do not have any... I don't have any provisions, I don't have any degrees in that. I have a degree in engineering, damn it. But, I can certainly still give perspectives on that kind of thing. Oh, ow, pardon me. Because also being sick means that I've been, like, in place for, like, a week, just trying to not do too much, trying to relax, which actually is really hard for me. I am one of those people. I just, if I have to, like, sit and do nothing, if I can't fall asleep, I'm just gonna be, like, crawling in my skin of just like, oh god, I need to do something. Oh god, I can do something, I can be productive. I could just go, 69 bits, that's... That is the funny number. Hey, that is the old classic funny number. I like the old classic funny number, though 6-7 is also still... I mean, it's funny sometimes, but I know someone who, like, overdoes it, who's in their 30s around me, and all you can do is just stare at them every time. 468, the fallen, unloved middle child between the two funny numbers. Can you believe them? Yes, thank you, Joseph. I'm glad to be back. I actually do... Okay. So it might be a PNG tuber for a little bit. I might actually try and mess with the whole, like, voice, text-to-speech stuff on the simple side of things for the mascot later, because, like, I still gotta do some rigging. I still gotta do more model work. It never ends, everyone. All I can say is the treadmill of life, when you are doing your own things, it's the good sort of never ends as long as you don't burn out. As long as you're careful to not burn out. Give us the creature. I might try and do like a live doing of that sometime. Oh my god, no. Now you did the other funny number, the old funny number, 6-7 bits. You can't see it, but I'm doing the gesture. Hold on, let me, my hands don't wiggle enough for it. How many people do you think have made like a 6-7 toggle on their model and then it's like, it's gonna be just so out of vogue next year? Like, sure, you could probably do it on a 3D model without any trouble because you just need to wiggle your arms right if you have the tracking for it. Oh my god. Giant. That's... Why does a giant's... I'm not gonna ask. It's Zoomers. It's everything. It's for kids. Amazing. Yeah, no. A gift sub just to give you that to curse people with, just drop the big 6-7 in chat. Must haven't been talking very much lately, so it's like, oh right. When I'm talking, I need water. Anko that man. You shall be deep fried. After all, you are a fellow shrimp. The deep frying will happen. So honestly, I should see about trying to, if I can, get something in for your own debut coming around, Shrimperana, because I gotta do that when I'm not busy with group art. Oh, and graphic design. Okay, really, how... That's one of those things that just does stun me a little, but I think it's mostly just like a program kind of thing. I don't know how some of those programs work. The walk of life rarely comes preheated. I mean, it certainly isn't going to go great when it's cold, because if it's cold, you stick. And if you stick, that ain't gonna be good. Things are gonna peel off if it's stickage. I don't know, like, not too much of a big update. I mean, there has been a good update, actually. Statel's been doing pretty well. She's been doing better. I say this even though she has a, okay, no, she's smart enough. She has a VET visit tomorrow, but she's down to going every other week, at least for now, it looks like. Because it looks like she's started to stabilize. Pardon. But we'll hear the full answers about that, and I will keep everyone updated once I know. After tomorrow, it's just, I gotta take her in, and, well, I gotta keep her, you know, gotta say that. And yeah, Shrimperoni has some great emotes. He is my fellow shrimp. My shrimp in 10 arms, even. She's back and not sick. She's not sick. She's also been more energetic lately, too, is the big thing. Like, she's been a bit low energy for a while with the recovery, but now she's, like, back to being zippy. She's back to playing. And that is the biggest thing, is she is back to playing at home. And that is the biggest relief, really. Because for a while she wasn't acting herself, but now she's back to begging for my food and playing. That's all that matters, honestly, and because whatever's wrong with her is probably gonna haunt her forever, I'm gonna give her whatever she's begging for, because by God, is that cat like, well, she really likes rotisserie chicken, but she especially likes ribs. Yeah, it's really good news, is Molvian. It's taken some fiddling to find out what she does still want to play with. But she is, again. She does deserve all the scritches. She deserves all the scritches, especially because they took her Rolex. They took her Rolex, they shaved the inside of her legs, and her belly is still, like, getting hair back. So she looks really goofy still. Oh, thank you, Dale. Yeah, unfortunately, like, when it's like the kind of the transition between seasons, I usually end up getting really sick. More than most people. Like, you know, a lot of people get sick during straight up winter. No, for me, if it's like between seasons or the weather really suddenly shifts, my sinuses just decide, oh, it's time to die. It's time for you to just curl up. It is time to go full shrimp in bed. Luckily, I have like the nurse that is Pothole, who like really sticks to me. She sticks to me like glue when I'm sick. Oh, but I actually slept really well because of that, honestly. So like, I mean, I also slept like 14 hours on, I think, Monday, trying to recover. I think that's part of what really helped. But also just generally taking it easy even with the work I've been doing, because like, I'm one of those artists, and I imagine there's a lot of artists who do this. You know how it is when you're doing the thing you enjoy, and you find that one song while you're working on something, and you just kind of go insane working on things? That's what happened to me on Tuesday. Finishing up a piece like way before it was due. Because, okay, I found a fantastic arrangement track of like SMT music. Shin Megami Tensei, by the way, which I have not streamed on here. I consider it. I don't know how much turn-based RPGs are really fun to watch as a stream, but Shin Megami Tensei has fantastic music. I still love the whole meme of, you know, Persona without the heart, Dark Souls of Persona, all that bullshit. But no, I think SMT is honestly the superior franchise. It's got the vibes, it's got the mood. Like, sure, I can go fuck my teacher in Persona 5. I mean, I'd sooner go for the nurse, truth be told. The nurse is hot as hell. But like, I would much sooner be caught in like the moral quandary of kill my friends, boyo. Dog does that too. It's silly, not only is a big boy radiates more heat than Reactor 4. Oof. I bet during winter that's great. Pothole is like comfy warm. And she likes being spooned. So I get to be very comfy when I am sick. Trying to watch people fail. I don't know if I'd get that though, because I usually play on normal difficulty, and I usually do okay. But I grew up on RPGs. Honestly, I'd have to see if I would like emulate Strange Journey probably, because that's the one that I really haven't touched as much as I would like to. Cause hell, I'm at the final boss of SMT5 Vengeance. I just have been busy since I got there. All I can say is the final boss of the route I'm on is an absolute bastard. He can go fuck himself. But I still haven't actually gotten to play 3 properly, which is wild. I started on 4. And then there was Apocalypse, which sure exists. By the way, if you want to get into SMT, play 3, or play the 5 port, the re-release of 5. 4 is really good, but you can't exactly get anywhere but the DS. Oh, hey there, would you? I actually gotta check those uploads from your POV sometime, because, like, I imagine you saw some not very different things. I certainly saw some things differently from me. Like a Ball Crusher 9000 Dante Must Die difficulty, you don't really play it. I mean, that's just easy mode in SMT3, because then you're just beating the shit out of Dante easily, you know? Because he is there, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah, the Sven co-op, because I imagine you saw some things a little differently, because there were some parts we did actually get separated on. But speaking of which, in terms of, like, games... Oh. I don't know if you heard that because of my mic filtering, but Sable asked for a treat now. I must oblige her, she did take her steroids very nicely. You will hear me talking in the distance as I go to give her a pill real quick, because you're not getting killed, you're getting before. Don't worry. Sable. Treat now. There you go, that way. Okay. The distant shrimp has returned. One more vid? Oh, okay. Should see about trying to learn how to do editing someday for that kind of stuff. But I also just like, I'm already doing... I'm bootlegging graphic design, I'm doing art and rigging. Maybe video editing is one point where I do need just gotta say, hey, I need to hire someone for this. there's multidiscipline, and then there's like going insane spinning plates, and I think I might be hitting that point soon if I try to do that as well. Because I have DaVinci on here, but every time I open it, I just stare at it, and then just quietly scream, and then close it and just get back to art, because at least for that I know that my time is worth something. Now what? Pardon. Okay, no, wow, that actually does block that out. Man, mic filtering is a hell of a drug. It's like, I'm actually watching the levels. You ate today, judgmental. Yeah. Hell, I had a hot dog today. My dinner was like, actually not too fancy. I mean, I had like a nice hot dog left over from Memorial Day, plus some cheese, plus a leftover slice of bacon on a potato bun with mustard. So, not fancy, but also like, you know, a solid meal. Let me go toss her a fork real quick again, because I need to oblige the little sickly beast. Actually, when do you guys stop hearing me, the question, because, like, now I'm curious. Maybe I'll have to record that sometime for myself, just because I'm genuinely curious where that stuff fits. Oh yeah, so potato bread is a thing, and it's delicious. It's like extra flavorful bread. So that is like one way to put it. Cause like potato bun, potato bread, potato bun for hot dog or for like sandwiches and burgers, it's pretty good. It's one of those things that like you can make it at home, and I really should think about like trying to do that sometime, because I've made burger buns before. They come out really yummy. I mean, most of the time when it comes to bread, you can make better at home. Yeah, it's so gross saying. It's like the potato bread is like such a thing that once you try it, you really don't go back to other bread sometimes. Like, unless you can't help it, I will just always go for potato bread or potato buns for like whatever I'm gonna eat. After all day and taught her how to actually make chicken strips, she was blown away she made something decent. Oh man, that's so that's a funny thing, is like one of those recipes my family would make was like chicken cutlets, but I tried making it again. It's like, it's exactly I remember, but by making it exactly I remember, like, okay, they really didn't make this right, because like, you know, they do the whole 9 yards, including like not the marinating, hell, it wasn't never marinated, but it was like pounded into thin with glass, and then the whole egg and all that, and the batter for it, or I suppose the coating for it, was like breadcrumbs and shaky Parmesan, because, yeah, they were that kind of white trash sometimes. And it's cheap, you can't complain entirely, but they'd sear the whole thing in olive oil. So by the time it was out, it was like, to get it fully cooked, it'd be black. And like, it was still yummy when I made it, but like, it's like, oh no. Again, my family is just reminding me they couldn't really cook properly. Still, like, damn, Old Bay chicken strips does not sound bad. I say this is like a certified Old Bay hater, mind you. I don't like celery salt. Like, specifically, celery salt is just not my cup of tea. Like, I've tried it. I've tried it so many times, it's like, I just, yeah, ugh. No, it's true. I like it tastes so strongly of celery salt. Specifically, I am generally not picky at this point in my life, but I can't stand celery. Celery is gross. Ugh. Like, it's so strongly bitter, strongly flavored, and anything that has celery salt in it is just also really unpleasant for me. Like, you can balance it out. You can be careful with it. And I'm not talking about a mirepoix. Like, a mirepoix, you don't really taste the celery in that. It adds, like, a nitrogen flavor. But, like, straight up celery is gross for me. Although, like, it's water that's expensive, so very cheap olive oil is why. And yeah, it's so wild that, like, your girlfriend's dad is allergic to garlic. Like, I have I have people I've cooked for. I make a mac and cheese. I make a really damn mean mac and cheese. I am a southern gal. And I season it delicately. Not delicately, but you know, season it enough. With mac and cheese, you gotta have a little bit of onion, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of paprika. And I always like to use like a good dash of mustard in it, because mustard, cheese, onion, fantastic combo. And I make this with like some sharp cheeses and you know, offered as a family, and it's like, oh, this mac and cheese is so spicy, I can bend to space. Pardon? The only spice in this was paprika. And if anything, that was that spicy, but even then it was just smoked sweet paprika. There wasn't a single capsaicin in it. Maybe there was a capsaicin in the room that somehow drifted in. I can't believe people sometimes. Everyone's entitled their objectively wrong opinion on celery. I think it's kind of like that. Kind of celery, and that also goes for pineapple in my opinion. Like, I know a fair amount of people who also don't like pineapple. I don't either. It's got a harsh flavor. Like, I gotta try some again when it's like fully in season sometime. But like, I know someone who hates mango. People are aghast when I break out mustard from mac and cheese. They're wrong. They're wrong. It's delicious. Mind you, I am the girly with like the pound of French mustard in the fridge. That's from the French mustardery that has done things since like the 1700s. Hey, I like mango. I know someone who hates mango though. But I like mango. I just don't look... Watch. Yes, I am... I mean, look at the size of me. I am a shrimp. I am very eatable. Shrimps are like that. We're small. We're throwable. But guess what? We will survive that throw and come back with a vengeance. Nothing is sacred. Look, I've tried it so many times. I do like dried pineapple and candied pineapple. But... honestly, I think like, if there's actually a fruit I really don't like, though, it is pineapple, though. I like mango, I like peaches, I like dried apricot. But, bleh. Mustard better on Windows. But yeah, real talk, like, give me a good, nice, whole grain mustard, put that in your mac and cheese, mix it in. Like, hell, I'm one of those people who uses, like, a teensy bit of, like, some kind of funky cheese in it. I'm talking like gorgonzola or something. A little bit of that will just add that bit of depth. Just a tiny amount, though. Which was best with Linux. God, every story I hear about Linux, like I probably need to move to it because I am still holding out on Windows 10 right now. I keep hearing about 11 from my group mates. I keep hearing the horrors, the pain, the suffering, and I don't want to move to it. I stuck on 7 as long as I could. I moved to 10 because I upgraded my computer. I'm not excited to move to 11. Fucking ulting with puns. The only thing I know about Linux is like the penguin mascot's kind of cute. But I guess to be water in. So As 13 gets a proper Linux patch, I'm probably moving over. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good point to do it at, honestly. Especially if you're actually playing 14, because, like, I still need to hop back on. I've been too busy for an MMO. Honestly, pretty much any time I've been, like, sitting to chill with gaming, it's been a bit of Switch gaming, but also, like, some Yume Tuki. Because exploring around there has been just really nice to, like, kind of help the mental juices. That actually was part of what inspired that piece I just kind of, like, done, but you know. And then, like, other than that, it's also been Slay the Spire 2, but, like, Slay the Spire 2 hits like crack. And a bit of Deadlock. I still need to see the new REM changes fully. I've been enjoying them, though. Fuck Windows 11. Fuck Windows 11! Fuck all of the bullshit they're putting in Windows 11. Fuck. It's just so bad. And you know what's gonna happen? Windows 12 is gonna be even worse. Windows 12 is gonna be just like a steaming pile of shit on your plate. True Visionaries use Windows, and nutjob fruitcakes use Apple. I remember being forced to use Apple at my fucking college because, like, okay, you know how it is. Like, so many colleges were just, like, giving us the free Apple computers and all that. I learned to hate Apple when I was forced to do that because, you know, I grew up with Windows. So trying to work with Apple's shit-ass UIs to work with, say, fucking chemistry class, to actually set up tables in its version of Excel. Oh, that still gets me so fucking toasty thinking about it. I get so mad about that. It just doesn't work. It's not a machine. It's not something that works right. Like the mics feel weird. They don't have any good ergos. It just was all around bad. I haven't gone to touch one since. Thank God. I say, even though I'm forced to use an iPhone because that's what, like, architecture I've been on. But I'm just glad I've not had to deal with Apple in, like, ages. Because, like, you would think... No, you wouldn't think. They don't think. They just compete and try to make things look shiny and new against each other. Presentation is right, and they really do try to make it look so fancy. I don't have any viruses. Yeah, if there's anything to screw over, it's all ass. It is. It still just sucks. Honestly, I would be fine moving to an Android, and not for the fact that it's just like I have had an iPhone since, like, they became kind of more mass available. As I just don't want to worry about having to transfer all that over. Maybe someday in the future, if Apple, like, really shits the bed, I might just say, no more of this. But for now, I'm also trapped on the architecture because, like, it's the only good stuff for face recognition. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't get to see me, like, blink. Even if those really stink about that. Early 2000s best of peak visual design. Oh god, I can still think of, like, the sounds of early 2000s computers. I have been so tempted to mod those into my own computer. Just bring them back. So honestly, funny enough, early 2000s. Though, mind you, the game that we're playing, I'm gonna be playing tonight, because we're gonna be something in Abiotic Factor. I have already played through it before multiplayer, so I actually did miss some things, because, like, I had friends who went full no-life on it. I'm talking these people with, like, real deal jobs staying up until 5 a.m. to play. Because they were just like, oh, this game is so fun. And I missed some stuff because they did the grind set while I wasn't there because I had to sleep because I had to, like, stick to a schedule that's like, all right, I'm gonna get to see stuff I missed, and more than that, I get to go see the Voice of the Void crossover, which is the big thing that I'm, like, absolutely curious about. Big box that kills you when it falls. That is kind of how the old computers were, though. And yes, we're gonna get to Abiotic Factor indeed, Ambrosian. Hey, Ambrosia. Whimsy! I feel like Whimsy is coming back in some ways. I'm seeing more whimsy, I'm seeing more silliness from those people who have rejected the current state of things. Oh god, we are gonna go to Flat Hills. But wait, I know you're talking about, like, the background, but all I can think of is Flat Hill is its own kind of fun thing. The Windows XP wallpapers and sounds are just, like, ingrained in my head. And so legit, if it goes on sale, I'd say you should get it. It's a great game. I still am, like... I'm, like, gnawing at the bars, just, like, really hoping I could convince everyone over in Westport to play it. Because of how it's, like, it's got up to 6 people multiplayer. Please, please, can we play it? Please, please, please. I have the same feeling about Gone Fishing, which has been sitting in my, Gone Fishing has been sitting in my library, and I've just been dying to play that because I fucking love fishing games, and I fucking love horror games. It's a fishing horror friend swap. Oh, ow! I don't think you guys heard that, but I think I just felt 2 of my vertebrae just crunch. Ooh, hey there, power lines. We need to play Abiotic Factor as a group, please. I mean, you'll see why in a moment. Project big corpo paste into it's probably on several substances to build what you want. Look, cocaine is the spice that accountants use to commune with the markets. For the rest of us, we just gotta make do with wow, I nearly said Accutane. The other thing. The other drug that starts with an A that works with ADHD. That's how you commune with the machines to build things. Ah. Well, I got shrimp checked. You might want to go get checked, because now you've been irradiated. And hey there, Katyusha. Let's see. Celtic is what it is due to pixie dust. It's that and the fact that they're in Florida. The fact they're in Florida just, like, amplifies the power of the Celtic brainwaves to make the abominations they do. Oh god, Hollywood. Hollywood has so many other problems with it. But we're gonna switch out tracks. I'm gonna switch over to the game in a second. So again, I have played Abiotic Factor before, but I also haven't gotten to play it for a long time. Because, well, I mean, I got to play it a bit. And then my friends who were hosting the server haven't been on and existing. It's just... I wonder if there's a little scuff, by the way, everyone. Because honestly, I haven't gotten to stream it a little, so my brain is a little scattered still. Okay, good. We have liftoff. By liftoff, I mean we have OBS cooperating. Social creator, I got a weird law for you. In the UK, it's illegal to handle salmon under suspicious circumstances. How do you define the suspicious circumstances? Is it like what Miss Frizzle was doing with the salmon? Or is it like, are you gonna threaten someone with that? Are you gonna wall up someone with the salmon? Pardon me. Are you going to poison someone with some raw salmon? How suspicious do you have to be for it to go from legal to illegal? No one knows. It's just one of those laws. Though related to salmon... Okay. We're getting a weird biology moment here real quick. Eels. Eels are like salmon. And why do I say this? I suppose eels are the opposite of salmon, actually. In that eels come from salt water, go to fresh water, and then return to salt water to breed. And because of that, for the longest time, they never found eel eggs. More than that, they only found female eel because eel are born female. All eel are born female, and then some turn male when they go back over to their spawning grounds. And because of this, it has taken until this year for commercially viable eel breeding to happen. This year, 2026. Because, yeah, eel are just mysterious creatures. Like, even, like, they were an enigma from Socrates to Darwin. I believe Socrates was, like, the one who said they come from mud. So yeah, fun seafood fact of the day. Cracked eel code. That they did, and I'm glad for it. Eel's delicious. Magic School Bus salmon flashbacks. I haven't forgotten either. I remember the salmon. And because of that, you must as well. Honestly, the Magic School Bus, like, computer games kind of slapped, I remember. So, we're gonna have a small hiccup, but we're gonna replay the introduction so that everyone here can gonna be on the same, you know, on the same page. Pardon my already scuffed up scientist lady. She's been through a lot. Yeah, let's go with the redo of the intro. 3 days in Shrimp Manor. Yes, welcome back to the Shrimp Manor, by the way, though. It's been a bit because, yeah. So, welcome to Australia. Welcome to chunky graphics that I love. Like, I actually really love the graphics of this game. It's like the perfect kind of chunky Half-Life 1. Oh good, the subtitles are on.
So, ready for your first day?
Less killer midget birds. There's other killer things that are gonna be happening. You'll see. For now, it's a normal day in the outback. Just winding around. Forget the tram and Half-Life. This is honestly a pretty chill vibe.
There she is.
I also love the, like, random intern voice acting going on. It's so charming. Gotta love that true indie game vibe. Oh shit. A fucking kangaroo! Right, you are still kind of zippy in this game. No? Yep. Movement, schmovement. The groovement, even. They do take place in deserts, this is true. Though there's slightly more of an SCP bend going on in this game. There's gonna be a small hiccup when we actually get to the game proper, because I will be having to do a quick adjustment. Oh yes, the mini-game. A very important mini-game. You'll understand why later. Yes, the shitting minigame. It's real. It's a feature. It's part of the game, I swear. G'day. Look, you want to shit faster. That's what it is. Boot. I do love the kick function.
Okay, you're the transfer, huh? You sure picked a day. Things a bit hectic downstairs this morning. Just grab your gate pal there. It'll help you get sorted.
It certainly is less of a luxurious thing than the tram ride, at least for like... This is how you get in. We are our actual first day. Nice, the journal. Objectives and all that. The only documenting human interacting with Ice Age animals. I don't think we caused it alone, but I think we're certainly part of it. Oh, radiation. Specks and dots. Yep. Radiation is a thing. Radiation is a problem. Radiation sickness is a thing.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, you need a hard... So, you've got what you need.
We got a hard hat.
The gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Cause yeah, like... Where did he actually get into Black Mesa from the start of things? Kinda like that kind of thing.
Welcome
Oh, man.
to the Gate Cascade Research Facility.
It gives you a really
You are in
heavenly
the
glow.
Induction wing. The facility is
Oh,
currently
man.
at alert level.
This was like the perfect kind of intro too,
Please
and you can
listen
see.
carefully to and follow
And
all
here.
security instructions.
There's certainly shenanigans
Now
going on
arriving
here.
At staff processing.
Oh shit, we're getting processed, everyone. Staff processing.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty.
Oh man, I love the emotes.
Usual lady, she got called
Hold on.
out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of
Well,
our thing
we're
around
waiting.
here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait.
I'm not
I'll unlock
antsy,
the
I'm
gate in
just-
a second.
Look, I'm just
Now, I've never
doing...
run someone through this,
the
but it looks
dance.
pretty straightforward. Coming from the
Gotta
Springer
limber
facility,
up.
you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's
ECP.
emergency containment procedures.
Okay,
now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped
I
specimen.
love this.
You got a
This
big
is
brain,
certainly
you
like
got a big imagination, right?
the Black Mesa kind of scuffed training that you would imagine. Okay. Oh god, the ladders do feel like Source Engine though. But it's a crafting survival game, so there is quite a bit different. There are guns later though. The guns are fun. The guns are very fun even.
If there's something in your way, cause I put it there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like we got a lot of crates.
I wonder why they have a lot of crates. I wonder why. Well, why not keep smashing for a little? It's fun. That's a lot of cloth scrap. Speaking of which, when we actually get into the game, we're gonna take a few minutes to do some adjustments because the game settings are set. It's set up for someone who's not playing solo, you know?
Oh, what the hell? This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we? They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
Alright,
okay.
let's make a net.
I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for you know what?
Honestly,
this is why we do
imagine like catching one of these with with like a 6-pack holder.
Go ahead and throw your
imagine that being how the
net
aliens
on the
die. A 6-pack thing.
Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Now, real creatures might wriggle out of that one, but that's not a real creature, so...
I'm just turning up the survival side settings in terms of like hassle stuff.
You know what? Just stomp on it.
Stomp.
Oh, brutal.
Ow.
Okay, so next up... what's going on with your leg there? Looks to me like you're bleeding. Look, we'll call this training. Basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And, just...
Bro, there was a piece of rebar in this thing!
Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would've. You would, wouldn't you? You're gonna fit right in down there. Looks like you can walk on it all right.
Let's head you on through to the next room.
Ooh, look, computers.
Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff
God,
out.
I really do love the visuals of this game.
Today. Not gonna lie to you.
Creation of sun, which is ability to alien mind's way past the dense atmosphere. The computer is right there. Computers through fabric, much less skin.
Dr. Derek Mance.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting.
Research Director, Gate Cascade Research.
You're gonna hear that a lot, by the way, AB1.
After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that
by the way,
some
about the
effect from
SCP
221
stuff.
has turned it permanently blue.
Numbers.
I've made it clear to Henderson. This is not
Wonder what those
acceptable.
numbers mean, AB1.
Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk, but the range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
I love the journal, though, just being a thing. Near several tiers containment protocols. Lowest is Ordo. Getting an item, artifact, or any of the scene manual low risk result. Basic precautions. It really is Half-Life and SCP, just like this isn't like they had like a drunk tryst in a hotel. This was like lovingly rendered between the two. Okay, investigation. Jane, what's this I'm hearing about investigation or security? Has anyone spoken to you about it? Relax, Richard. It doesn't currently her name on your sector. It's labs team. Yeah, they are. Always scared someone's leaking information. Man suggests the executive community thinks someone may be monitoring our data network. That was impossible. Farm needs to know about this. We're the only ones who work with the data day in and day out. Look, Mance is great at theorizing. Sometimes lets imagination run away with facts. It's all speculation at this point. We haven't detected anything under a few probing actions. Our data is secure. Let them know it's under control. Because it is. And now we look about something with fungus. Hey, you asked me to get in touch. We found the applications for the new materials. Remember that fungus Lenora's team brought back? We did some tests. This stuff makes penicillin look like tap water. Here's the report. You're clear for phase 2. We need to go back in there. We need more samples. Battle systems are online. Now the venture will be fine. Talk to CR. They're itching. Get back in there. So, funky fungus. Also, look at this, like, dated piece of chunky shit computer. You know, they got the holograms here. But for the computer, ooh, look at that. Talking about, like, Apple and Windows here. The Gate PC. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Oh, hey. Do we have any money? No, we don't have any money. Damn, we can't get any drinks or any snacks. I could totally go for, like, some snacks. Or some jowlers. Ooh, a skip. But also the Doz Nuts and the Farm Puff. Honestly, Farm Puffs sound like they'd be fucking delicious. Dippy. Stop. Okay.
So I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every
look like an
power
egghead.
socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets.
Heater.
So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the whiteboard down there. You might need a screwdriver.
And let's fix this up, because
get
we're
back to you in a
totally
minute.
just, you know, we're big brain here. We can just assemble, we can just fix up a heater. Like, who couldn't move a
Station three,
heater and
what's
plug things
going
in?
on? Over.
And
Station
we
three.
plug it in.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't
kinda
reckon
goes
you're gonna
through it.
need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe.
You can
Looks
certainly
like I gotta
tell why
check
the
on
Resonance
some
Cascade
situation
happened here.
topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff.
You can really tell
Quick one
how
here
something
says
bad
look for a
happened here.
Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar.
Muffin
I
Head,
guess
I
he's
mean...
in charge of the rest of your orientation.
Yeah,
All right.
Muffin Head's right.
Onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
Hey, the cord's fine. I don't... The fucking doors are gonna get to me every time, so it's like... Now I notice, now that I'm not, like, total max yapping. Oh my god, the doors just do that. Well, surely nothing bad will happen when we enter the elevator.
This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently on
Yeah.
route to residence level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect. This elevator will be redirected to offices level 1. Please remain in place and wait.
Honestly, I need to buy the
security
DLC for this
assistance.
still, especially if I'm playing this solo. Playing it with buddies, we all, you know, host had it. Alright, so that's the introduction. Let's see. 24-hour time. So this is just basic settings. You know, I'm gonna hide this because, you know, I'm playing solo. VoIP speaker on HUD does not matter if I'm playing alone. Yep. This is all looking fine. I mean, you can see with this game certainly has epic stuff going on. So we're gonna have to take a second here. Because it's one thing to be playing the game with a ton of buddies. But playing alone when it comes to survival stuff is troubling. And the thing is, I've already completed the game. So we're gonna do a few tweaks here just for the sake of sanity. And it's not even gonna be like huge tweaks, it's gonna be just some numbers stuff. Oh, thank you, Poco. You have a good evening as well. Mostly we're gonna be doing stuff like, well, we're gonna up the experience rate because I'm playing alone. And normally it's like, you know, you can just have, you and some buddies can all do your own stuff. We're gonna leave the world mostly as is. Mostly gonna be player stuff. Because, like, when it's just me, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Item stack sizes, because I'm going off of a suggestions thread on Steam. Also, thank you, Pogo. Have a good evening. I'm gonna actually just post it here real quick. I think that did it post to YouTube or Twitch? Let's find out. Let me go check. It did. Okay. So you guys can see that. We're just gonna go with, just making things not too troublesome for playing solo. Mostly, the grind can be real otherwise. And I experienced it when having to play when it was 6 people trying to survive. Iteration effectiveness. I'm on base HUD looks, even though it's a different game engine, still Half-Life like. So this and Voice of the Void certainly are like spawned from the same, not from the same cloth, really. And I cannot complain about it at all. So we're gonna make very effective for the fridge, just because, like, the grind set for food is, like, really fucking rough, honestly. Yeah, and I'm gonna not mess with the hunger and thirst rates any because they're fun. I like the cooking. I like the cooking part of this game. Remember they maybe... I'd recommend it. The big thing is that this is a long-term game. This is a survival game that has maps that are actually handcrafted, but it is a long-term game. Enemy spawn rate. We're just gonna keep that... And cranking it down. Only one person. Turn the number down. Player 1 or 4 more folks. Honestly, the numbers do get a little much. We're gonna just turn it to 0.8 for now. Respawn rate. Friendly fire, I don't care. I am playing alone, after all. And respawn penalties. We're gonna probably just keep that as it is. It's already nicer than Vintage Story. Keep equipped items and hotbar is like, honestly, that's the default. I'm keeping that. That's fine. You can have a starting weapon. We're not gonna care about that. All right. A joke about this. I mean, look, this game is really fun. This game is really, really fun. It is already... Okay, I kept everything. Oof. Keep it difficulty normal. Because, yeah. Oh, God. Hardcore mode sounds nightmarish. But, like, I put, like, 60 plus hours in this game. I warn you ahead of time. And that was with people who did the hard part grinding, staying up until 5 a.m. No lifing it when they have a life to worry about. You know, this wasn't like the unemployed friends staying up and doing shit. Nah, this was like... This was the friends who have lives, no lifing it. So, let's start. Things are about to get interesting. Oh yeah, we gotta do character customization. Select job and starting traits. Summer intern is the... So there's a few options here. It looks like they buffed defense analysis. It used to suck, honestly, because you wouldn't be able to really gain any other skills. Like, no one would want to pick this. Last time I played, I picked, somatic gastronomist, because, well, I'm the cook. And to some degree, I actually did a bit of roleplaying of the group of being like, obviously my scientist was the insane one who wanted to see how the aliens tasted before things happened. Love being the cook. This game has a really good cooking system. Like, that's the thing. The cooking system in this game is pretty solid. Let's save. So, lab assistant, you're fresh, you're green, and probably in way over your head. What you lack in skill, you make up in sheer ambition, speed, and staying out of everyone's crosshairs. Research on live subjects has taught everything about you. Also, hey, Morgan. Hope getting kissed at mid. Ah, yes, kiss the cook. Medical abilities are considered more advanced than your colleagues. Gain extra first aid when crafting medical items. Nah. Ah, yes. The strong nerd. For someone with 2 PhDs, you're surprisingly robust, you're quick and kinetically resilient, decently fit, and take a few knocks. Your automatic system is under control. I will tell you, melee combat can be kind of fun in this game. You can get some goofy shit going on, especially if you become, like, a radiation goblin. You'll understand what that means later. Architectic consultant. The building. This is for when you want to go all iron within, iron without kind of mode. Not bad. Farming. I did this last time, actually, and then I was just playing chef all the time. Agriculture is good, though. Oh, thank you for... Oh my god. Well, thank you for your year, Remy. And yeah, Abiotic, I love this game. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, disgusted me. Earth, a regular physicist. I have not messed much with the throwing in this game. The throwing is... I remember it not being that fun. I would recommend you get it if you haven't gotten it yet. This is a good game. When it goes... If you can get it on sale, I'd recommend it because it's still $35, but still $35 for how much game this game is worth it. But under your PhD and say things you're not going to anytime soon. How that makes you say Skitari in a month. Yeah, forget Skitari tomorrow. We got Skitari in a month. We don't have Skitari at home. We have Skitari soon. I'm so glad we finally have Skitari. Thank you, Big B. Let me get that hydrated. So, this game is incredibly fun with multiplayer. Stretching. And I do recommend if you can. I'm just playing it solo because it's going to be a different experience. Let's see. Yeah, I think they changed the defense analysis because before you could not level any other skills, which was kind of weird. Mostly, what do we want to do this time? Summer Intern is kind of the GOAT. Like, when I'm talking the GOAT, I'm talking everyone else has, you know, some skill points they can put into stuff. The 12 means you can do whatever you want here. And I know one of them I'm getting already. Where is it? Oh, wow. I think they upped the cost of that. I can't complain. Fanny Pack is really good. Bring more weight, drink tainted water. Oh, ads are happening. So, we're gonna do some brainstorming here on what we're gonna play while the ads are happening so that people don't miss out on the actual cutscenes and stuff. I say cutscenes, but it's like... It's like Half-Life. It's not cutscenes. It's shit happening in the game. And hey there, Dark Menace. Oh, I am so glad to be back and no longer sick. Part of that being also just no longer sick is really nice. 100% more experience than normal is good. Fitness-related skills faster. Fucking twice as fast. Inconspicuous might be good to do because first time playing. Oh yeah, fear of violence. I remember that one is like one of the worst, and only 4. Let's see. Yeah, my sinuses no longer hurt, though I'm still like not 100%. I'm never 100% on my breathing. My lungs suck, my sinuses suck. It is what it is. Pissing more perk on the table. So pissing more is actually a negative trait, but it's only a +1. And it's not a bad one because you can turn that into fertilizer and other things. I only have 2 points left. We gotta pick some other stuff. Narcoleptic, no. Slow learner is rough. It is a strategic bladder choice. You get, it's useful. It's shockingly useful. I want to do wrinkly brain meat or decathlon. I think actually wrinkly brain meat would be good. It's just that we need to figure out more points. Mostly, do we get thirsty or do we get hungry? I think thirsty. Oh god, this is just IRL. I have to drink so much water because of one of the medications I take. And because of that... water. It's suffering, it's hell. It is literally the fucking one video by, Dotovu. I drink and I pee and I drink and I pee. It's hell. Is that 0 points having to do basic arithmetic? It's seriously a question of, like, what is worth dealing with? Later on, painfully obvious is not a problem, really. Because later on you get some crazy bullshit you can do. Too much pissing. It is too much pissing. And that is a hell of a point for the ad break to finish. Welcome back, everyone. I think this might be a good way to do it. We get sprinting bullshit, we gain more experience, we have 2 more heart bag slots, which honestly, 2 more bag slots is like the most important thing. Just a little more painfully obvious, which is gonna be a problem to start with, but later on, as we get funny, as we start making the doohickeys like the thing that killed Abe, we start getting some crazy weapons. And yes, Jarv, this is survival co-op Half-Life. Like, the funny thing is, like, this game is not friend swap. I've seen some people think it might be. I think so. Let's see. Fanny pack. We gotta piss more. We gotta drink more. We're very obvious looking. Wrinkly brain meat. Yeah, no, this is what we're doing. It's lock and slop. Yes, it is. I love this fucking game. Oh, and here we are. Oh god. Well, that's the thing, is this game has a lot of soul in it. So speaking of which,
I don't think we've...
hello, Dr. Thule.
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from level 8 for a coffee. Now I'm locked in here for
I could weaponize that thing, you know.
It'll be those fools on level 3 over.
That thing could cut through glass.
Again. Looks like Jaeger's locked out. Typical. See if you can let him in. Maybe he knows what's happened. But take your time. He's insufferable.
I mean, buddy, have you looked in a mirror? You seem pretty insufferable yourself. I don't have any cash, do I? Honestly, I think my scientist lady looks... oh god, the mouth moving. Looks pretty obvious. I mean, she's been through some shit. But the PSI... I mean, you know, water cutters are... oh, hello, little guy. Water cutters are a thing, you know, for cutting through things. So that's probably how it works there, too. Let him in a second. What do we got in here? There's a storage room. Kick that shit open. Ooh, duct tape. Ooh. Okay, no, we're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Look at all this fucking duct tape we got. Let's see. Yoink. Now we can just, like, make a proper prison shiv. 'Cause, you know, well, my last scientist was, like, some crazy lady who was like, yes, I can just eat the aliens. This one is just, like, has been through some hard times, and that's why she's thinking of making a shiv already. Let's see, what do we have for crafting? Crafting bench. Oh yes, I do love this crafting system, by the way. You have to figure out how to craft things by brainstorming them, and I love it for that, honestly. Energy brick. Hungry alley rat who got a job in science. Sometimes your brain does work in mysterious ways, and in this case, it's like, you know, the science that makes things, that makes you good at killing things. Let's see. I do not like that squeaky noise. I know what that noise is. I just don't fucking like those guys. Noise-wise, anyway. Oh. So not that way, that's for sure. There. Oh, there's one over there. We're gonna wait on that. We don't have a fucking weapon. We have a push and a net and a stomp. Maybe we just go and check the other door. Onset of Half-Life 1 side effects in this? Holy shit. Okay, maybe I need to get that set up soon. Mind you, I love the sounds in this game. They got the vibe right. Not perfect, but it certainly is right. Yeah. I think we do have to go through that other way. Yay, paper. Oh, yay. Good. We actually have a lot of healing stuff. Pisser is empty. We have some delicious sink water to drink. Unlike, you know, unlike any situation with Fallout, you don't actually get the toilets to drink from. You actually have to use the toilets in this game. Well, what about the men's room, the forbidden place that I have never gotten to go into? Nope. Knock knock. Okay. Oh shit, let's grab this stuff. Oh, hey, we got some clothing. Alright, hold on. This is a big moment here. We are now the chef. Increases corp cutting speed. Hell yeah. HR has no place here. Back to that, I could add more from Half-Life 2 or Black Mesa or Gold Source games. Honestly, the Gold Source games would probably work better. Alright, let's actually go through the vent. This is the wrong vent to go through. I think we actually do want to make a net real quick, because then it will catch the net, and then we can, like, stomp the shit out of it. Let's do a little bit of research. Yay! Research time. HR knows better to mess with Dr. Street Rat. That they do. That they fucking better. It's... ain't okay as stats. Let's build one net. Hey there, Hefner. Okay. Get got, idiot. Get stomped on. And now we have some radioactive meat. Delicious. Nutritious, even. Oh god, we are certainly feeling a bit of that radiation, alright. Well, I mean, I am badly conspicuous, but we're gonna try, damn it. That didn't even leave a corpse behind! And yes, you can eat the delicious barnacle goo. Totally encroaching upon a Walmart. Yeah, they got that radioactive shrimp there, alright. What's this way got? Duct tape, that's what. Right, hell yeah. I am gonna be able to MacGyver so much bullshit to get out of here. He will never be meatballing. Grab this toolbox, we're gonna need storage. What is going on in here? Another screwdriver. Oh, nice. In case you missed the first one. Forget laying pipe, we're stealing pipe now. Never forget how that one song became so famous because of the guy laying pipe to it for years. I still think of that song sometimes because it's just... First of all, who thought that was a good song? Is there another way around? Flashlight. Good. There's not another way around. I think we're just gonna have to raw dog it. Actually, no, I think I can craft something here. Why does laying pipe mean sex? I don't know. I really don't know. Fit the vacuum. Vacuum is a very good tool. Very funny. First pad, crafting bench makes sense. Chef's counter, though, my beloved. Soon we will be cooking. Soon it will be time to cook. Oh god, right. I think it's supposed to kind of look like a fetus. Keyword is kind of. Yeah, hi. Come on, jump. My net! Gotcha! Get meatballed, idiot. Hey there, old caller. We are doing our best to survive as Half-Life scientists. Because now we are the science team, and oh god. Oh god, the radiation. Hold on. Oh shit, we got it. We got the chair! Okay, cool. We have a chair now. Perfect. Alright, what's the emails say? Hey, Kintaro, I'm looking for a gift from a friend of mine who likes cooking. Any thoughts? You know, be a chef, give him a knife. Until you chop it up, you can't cook it. True. I predicted this, you know it. All of it. Hey, the nets work. The nets work very well. Oh. Gimme. I want to take this with me. This lamp is mine now. I cannot turn that alarm off. Oh shit. Give me that pork chop. Hey, fuck you. And I cannot stab him with the screwdriver. We are not that kind of cool. We're not that kind of gangster. Oh, there's a lot of you. Hold on. Is there a knife anywhere? Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care right now. We're crafting, we're crafting. We are going to craft over here with the ominous noises. We're also gonna eat this pork chop. Oh, he chased us. There we go. Okay. Make another net. What we got? Breathing and running. That's how it is gonna be sometimes. It's all good. Good luck with what you gotta do. Stomp, idiot. Ah, shit, my inventory's full. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out what we got here. Okay. You know what? We're gonna put the pan back. We're probably gonna be here for a little, after all. That's the first... We gotta cook. We're gonna have to eat. And that's gonna include aliens. Get shivved, idiot. Okay. We now have alien meat to cook later. You know what? Let's put the toolbox down. Do I have the toolbox? Yes, I do. I'm gonna fill this up with scrap for now. It's better than nothing. We're also probably gonna get a little more radiated. You know, what's a little radiation between friends? Cushion chest plate. Close. There we go. We now have 2 knives. That's pretty nice. Rip and piece the chef here. I'll grab his stuff in a moment. First, though, we must become stronger. And by become stronger, I mean eat the alien. And his delicious alien meat. Once it cooks, anyway. This stove sucks. We're gonna get some kind of superpowers. I don't think they're gonna be good superpowers, though. Nope, the sound I'm waiting for is the problem. That's the sound. Yummers. You know, a little radiation hasn't hurt anyone before, you know, everyone? Okay. How about we probably do the smart thing here and stick most of this in here. Because then we can just kind of continue working around stuff. Push button, receive door open.
Hello? Over here.
I'll be there in a second. I will let you in a moment. I'm looting. My favorite thing to do in video games, and I'm not gonna let you interrupt it. Yep. Okay. Welcome back, Joseph. I am looting things. And I gotta open the door for this guy. And I gotta kill another pest, that's what.
You going to leave me standing here?
The door's broken, fuckhead.
Oh, you're new.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it? But hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time. I don't feel safe at all.
Hours? Someone left him here hours? Bro! Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh shit. Well, there's TV! I could be doing a lot of
Here
things!
at the Gate
TV.
Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All
TV.
major power outlets are shut down, as well as most
I
pathway
really
lighting.
do love the, like,
However,
old style they actually
if
have
your
with these, the
research or
infomercial stuff.
study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is
Interesting.
dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Oh, they got that science groove going. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. So yeah, that is a thing, by the way. At night, things stop working. First of all, we actually gotta build a crafting station.
Here
You know,
at
like
the
every
Gate
good
Cascade
game
Research
needs.
Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However,
Hell yeah,
if your
construction
research
too
or
already.
study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery
Okay,
and
so we gotta
electrical
get
storage
this plugged in.
systems to power your projects when the lights
I
go out.
Didn't set this up
If you
right.
do plan on working late,
There we go.
please request a night
Connected!
pass from your
Woohoo!
supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your
That
safety
infomercial music do be
depends on
banging
it.
though.
Now rest up.
Oh shit.
Every day is a new opportunity for
But-
science.
And I need that casserole, man. Shit. No casserole for me, apparently. Okay. We're gonna repair that table real quick. I cannot repair the table. What we are gonna do is start going through all these recipes.
Here
A
at the Gate
makeshift
Cascade
battery.
Research
Let's go.
Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at
This
night. All
elaborate
major
ceramic
power
sculpture from
outlets
microwave.
are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting.
I'm gonna turn you off for now. That is brain static, just a little bit. There's a lot of good storage here. And we're gonna make use of it. So, first of all, let's stick some computer parts in here. Not the screwdriver, though. Oh, the metal pipe can be use as a weapon. We might want to do that. Bear knife, sure. Just stick some stuff in there. Do I have a flashlight slot? I don't remember. No, I think I can put this in my right hand. No, it's headlamp for that. Okay. I'm remembering. It's been a little. I will remember. What else? Desk lamp we'll put somewhere. You know, a little more light. Make this kind of a comfy situation. Oh look, it's got its own power. Never mind, I'm back. OBS was mean to me. OBS sucks. OBS is like our greatest enemy. That's all I can say sometimes. In this house, we hate OBS. Please don't ruin my day, OBS. Okay, let's make a makeshift backpack. Because now... we put this shit on. We got that shit on. Oh yeah. Oh, we have been through some shit already. Alright, let's put this office chair here. Hell yeah. This will be our domain. This will be a place to live. A place to thrive, even. The rest of the place we'll figure it out later, you know? Oh yeah, this couch is like Black Mesa as fuck. You're at 99% for that? That sucks. I'm so sorry for that, man. Okay, what else can we do? Cooking pot. Oh yeah, we can make soup. Soup is a very important thing. Tube. Let us make the test tubes. We do not have enough plastic scrap. That's what. Long couch. Cloth. Wood? Okay, we will be turning that couch into something nicer. We're gonna turn that into a fucking bed. Yeah, this game is just... you can tell this was made by people who loved Half-Life. Kind of like the same for Voices of the Void. It's great. I'm just so glad to see the continued, like, waves that Half-Life kind of just laid. Okay. We have gotten a lot of shit. The fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that sound? I don't like that sound.
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
Come on. Come on! Probably self-regenerating. It was just like, I did not like that. I'm very used to that sound happening later in the game. Well, it broke. Good. We're just gonna break some shit. We need a water bottle. Actually, hold on. Is this like good ice cream or has it got on? You know what? This shit ain't gonna stay good forever. Get that. Get that. Did I fill the water bottle or did I do that wrong? I did not fill the water bottle, I washed myself. I may be stupid, everyone. We will get this shit better formatted soon. Your response is soft. Oh, thank you. I didn't know because it's been so long since I've started the game over again. That makes so much sense. Thank you, Fox. Where the hell? Where are you at? Is there a third one in the bathroom? Okay, I see why they recommended the spawn rates for solo gaming. This is with lower spawn rates, by the way, everyone. I see you in the bathroom. I'm just gonna ignore you for now. We're gonna do some crafting. We're gonna keep getting stuff together. Coffee table's gonna be gone. Make the power supply in just a second. Coffee table is so abused at this point. Infinite computer hack, kind of. There we go. Okay. I know what he wants us to do, but you know, hold on. No. We're gonna do like one last thing real quick before we make that. We're gonna have an inventory slot for that. That's what. We don't have a fridge yet, so if it goes, it goes. Is where we're at with food. That will be the funny radioactive corner that we don't want to look at. Where did the shield go? There it is. Okay. Oh, we got the bonking stick too. Ready? Don't worry about that right now. We'll do the lights later. We don't have a pen to make a shiv, but we could make a shiv later. We can also make... I do like how we can bootleg our own duct tape. And the makeshift frying pan has, like, an energy to it. Boom bait is something I don't think I messed with last time. Yeah, that's the thing, is I did my own adjustments for the solo playthrough, and it's been interesting so far in terms of like, wow. This game feels very different. Okay. We will wait to get another couch. I do not want that one to break before we try making the makeshift bed. Let's grab this and move this. Also, let's burgle his apron, put that on, hell yeah. The apron is important. The apron will keep us from getting sick, because you will get sick if you get splashed with blood and other stuff. I try to be wise. I try to be in my years. Nope. We did not hold E that time like a dumbass. Good. I was a bit smarter about that. So I was like, why didn't that work last time? Right, because if you hold E, it causes problems. Do that. Well, we need to make an energy brick. Grab one of these bad boys. Makeshift battery. We don't have any coils yet. We'll have to get that. Here and salvage. Anvils take... Okay, pardon me. Okay, so the reason I'm losing my shit at this anvil, by the way, everyone, is because when I played this game multiplayer, they would chuck anvils at each other. They would... My friends would just... They would just be like, hey, guess what? Chunk, anvil time, and you just hear, ow, motherfucker. And I do want to actually mess with the new throwables, because the potions are a thing. Or I suppose the concoctions as they are. We are civilized. We're not medieval here. We're not using potions. It was a very silly time is all I can say, Ambrosia. The kind of silly shit when, like, you play in the game for like 12 hours kind of mood. Right, that is stuff just spawning back in.
Hurry!
Yeah, I got the thing. I got the thing, buddy. I know what's gonna happen
You
here.
need to open the door now.
Yep. Yeah, I can cut you, motherfucker. Come on. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we got bandages. We do not have any... Actually, hold on. Let's try the net. Get caught in the net. Okay. Gotta get rid of some bandages. But no, what am I doing? We can make some. Crafting. Bandages. Craft. It's a very funny dog, and we actually can get our own now. Oh, we got two. We got a few wounds. Okay. I usually played ranged once we got the ranged weapons as a thing in this game. But we're gonna die. We're not gonna die, but we are in a bit of trouble here. Also, well, he died. Can I get anything from you? No. Desperate times, everyone. Desperate times. And we're gonna go just stick this in the radiation corner. And ignore it. So the pet system just got added. It is very new. Grab one of these. I do love. Okay, more games need to do that. The just one. Please. 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 Do that more, video game devs. Just one is such a good feature, for the love of God. Alright, let's dump some of this. Welcome back, would you? Actually, let's take this out, because we can make a chef's counter. We are going to fish when it comes in, by the way. This game, like all good games, as I say, it has a fishing minigame. How about we stick this over here? Yes, I hope you have a good dinner. We're gonna need a power splitter, I think. I don't remember how to make that yet. I don't think we have that as a craftable yet. And make... I use all my power supplies to make that. We need more power supplies! Okay. So the vacuum is a very important item, by the way. We'll sort this out. It's not totally scuffed. It's not totally carked. We got this. Just haven't played this game in a little. Damn, only dinner for him. My only problem with the fishing minigame in this game is that it can take a little too long. I like it otherwise. Let's get some packaging experience. Construction. We do not need those. We are living here alone, thank you. Oh yeah, no problem. Aside from it taking too long, the fishing minigame is pretty great, honestly. And I do think that, specifically the funny part about fishing... Ooh, this is new. This UI over here is new. That is a good feature. Specific one thing I think about with the fishing is, like, because I went so hard in fishing, there is one particular gun you can get only from fishing that is really, really good. There we go. I do not mind that breaking. My imaginary friends will get better seating when I can make better seating. They are not sitting at the like tables over here.
Oh my god, what happened to Jaeger?
Jaeger got hunted.
Deserve that? I mean, not really.
Yeah, fitting circumstances of his name. Okay. But I don't want to keep this on me. But we will reconstruct it real quick. And then we gotta take a nap. We're getting a little eepy. Getting a little sleepy. I haven't adjusted day length yet, by the way. Actually, let's check what time it is. I think it's gonna just stay at basic time until we actually, like, really start moving around. heartbreak. It's the glasses. It's the glasses and tie and the fact that it's bald. And lastly, because daring today are we, we're probably going to be setting up the base in here, like everyone does for their first base. More intoxia, yes. Okay. That makes sense. Well, we'll get to that in a second. We have one more pest to krill. You see, I understand pests. They have certain predilections as well. Their favorite food is nacho chips. I understand them. I've tried many fancy foods in my life, many varieties of food, and all I can say is, like, man, I only ever really crave nachos while foods. At least with any kind of frequency. Like, I've had all sorts of shit. I've had Wagyu. I mean, honestly, my favorite steak is still skirt steak. The cheapest shit you can find, even, sometimes. It's like, I just want nachos. Let's lie down. And by the way, the sleep minigame is delightful. Oh, wait. That is the wrong button. Spacebar for waking up. Corn chip, true. I've been meaning to try chilaquiles. It sounds like exactly my thing. I also want to make, like, some proper, like, chili sauce go with it of my own. But just haven't had time. I've also been, like, really hard on, like, the normie... I have been going so much on, like, a normie diet thing for, like, every meal but, like, one of the day. It works because it really works for meal prep. When all you have to do for food is just assemble the bowl. It works pretty nicely. Maybe we should make some more nets.
Attention. Enhanced security protocols are now in effect.
And this feels like a mall.
Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation.
Oh shit, WD-40, let's fucking go. Detritus rice bowl. Slow cooked skirt steak on nachos. Ooh. I usually use leftover steak for that, honestly, and it works nicely. Though sometimes I have used, like, leftover Popeyes chicken. That shit is dangerously good. Really, it's just like, you know, everyone has their own thing they can do with leftover proteins. For me, it's usually nachos. Alright, let's see what these emails got. This damn facility. Power sockets aren't on a timer. I was working in mass dampers and the place just shut down. You don't have to warm up for hours, and now I have to start all over again. Keep an eye on your wristwatch. Don't start a task you can't finish before the facility power goes out. I know you're working at midnight anyway. Get some rest. We can't afford to make mistakes. Honestly, as annoying as it is, if your workplace does, like, have forced breaks, that's kind of nice. That's kind of good. The union has done their job. Yeah, well, we'll talk to you in a second, Warren. Warren and his, like, castle of peas.
Look, I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this
Nachos.
isn't a good day. But
ooh,
if
grape
the big
soda.
voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators
that's fair.
are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on level 2. There's maps over there. But me, I'm staying right here.
Have fun! So, can I stick a flashlight in my offhand? No. I think it's just like... Yeah, you just have to use a flashlight in hand, which is gonna be fun starting on. Rice and bread are pretty good. Like, also, third trifecta there, air-fried potato is like a fantastic, just starch to have, because it's very high on the satiety index, and also pretty low calorie if you do it right, because air fry specifically, if you just do like a little spray of fat, will get you so far. We'll ignore the funny radioactive container there as we store some of our shit. Cupboard number 2. You will be other things. I'm certain I probably have, like, split the stacks somehow. but we are doing what we can, you know? We are just one little guy. One little scientist with a whole lot of shit going on. Max player capacity of just a Half-Life 1 deathmatch? Oh god. Which is wild to imagine, because the thing about this game is it is limited to an only 6-person game. I think it's the right idea, honestly. I might burgle some of these later. These look nice. We don't have any cash. No, we have like $5. That might be more worth getting coffee. So we need to get to manufacturing. Get this door open, start making some shortcuts, all the Dark Souls shenanigans. Now we can walk through here. Honestly, the 6-player limit, I think, is pretty fitting, though, because this game, eventually you do get to have some crazy bullshit because you are a scientist, and you learn to do some crazy bullshit in this game. But it takes a bit. Minecraft SMP, kind of. Let's fill the water bottle real quick. Actually, what are our odds of taking this down? You're coming with me. You are coming to my home. You are my water cooler. I will have conversations at you. They may be very awkward and stilted and lonely conversations, but they're going to be conversations, damn it. Oh, there we go. Entire department. Look, the only I would totally buy that, especially if they're like going full in on the Kleiner jokes kind of shenanigans, you know? Let's get this place comfier. Like that. Plant. Not much of a home. We have a home. We got a TV that plays the same commercial. We got chairs we can spin around in. I should probably like disassemble some of these. Do we have any new recipes to worry about? Yes, we do. Chopinator. Chopinator. Bet? Okay. What's Chopinator got? Extremely dangerous when powered on. Yeah, I can believe it. Type club. Honestly, the club might be useful. The makeshift screwdriver just is killing me. Oh yeah, the cart. I love the cart, I have to admit. I love that you can have... honestly, the vehicles really, really make this game, and even like the small-scale ones of the cart, the chair. It's so good. Actually, how are we doing? What's our stats looking like? We're a little thirsty. We might want to fix that soon. You know, actually, let's go check the bathrooms real quick and go steal some water there. I don't know about the, I don't know about it for the cart. Maybe you can if you got a buddy who's, like, pushing it around. I know that the golf carts later have some shenanigans, tell you that much. And by shenanigans, I mean, the Seabugs passive happened while I wasn't streaming this with friends, like, way back when I first played this. There was a lot of jank, in a good way, with the cars. Cars kind of break easily. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make a makeshift toilet soon. We'll need a bucket. And there we go. We'll just set that there for now. A home worth surviving. It is not worth anything if we can't survive, though. Let's put this on the hotbar. We really do not want to lose our precious water. We have a frying pan already. It's not going to be very useful for a drying pan, but it is a frying pan. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that... we do not pause in menu. Yep, we need to make some batteries. We need to find more broken computers to take apart. The elevators certainly don't work. Get some jelly donuts. I think Otis would try to krill me if I stole those jelly donuts. Box? Wait, what? Why does dismantling the machine give me cloth scrap? I'm slightly confused. Yay, plastic garbage. Oh shit, money! I don't think any of these guys are gonna use it. We're gonna have a small collection of screwdrivers at this rate. I'm gonna have to dump some. Table's barking really weirdly in the background. Lockers, please. What even is the use for all the screwdrivers? I don't know. Oh shit. Head armor, that might be useful. You know this is Poindexter Central when the gym lockers got fucking duct tape in them. I'm taking all their pockets. Oh, hey, salts, let's go. Let's dump these spare screwdrivers. Actually, what melee weapon do I want to go with is its own kind of question. Do I want to go with blunt, or do I want to go with blades? Last time, I really focused gun. Shit, that's a lot of medical supplies. Hold on. How are we doing for health? We're a little hungry. Hey, Neos Pink. I'm doing well. I'm doing better, finally. I'm no longer sick as a dog. Sick as a shrimp shouldn't be, you know? There we go. A snack. A sip. Nothing urgent. Sure, we'll take some of this stuff out. We have maybe way too many desk legs. We scrapped at a repair bench. We might want to do that. Blunt weapons in the update, friend really liked them. I remember Blunt being a little bare bones before, so I might have to give Blunt a chance. Oh shit, salt! Oh, thank you for the 6 months, Neos Pink. But yeah, I finally am not suffering from the sinus headache. The sinus cold. What's our time? 12:20 p.m. Like, it was a really bad fucking cold. Oh shit, we got the slushy machine here. Kitchen stove is broken. Huh? Those for 10... That was $5. Let's go. Oh shit, canned peas. We'll check this kitchen in a moment. We're already getting full of stuff. First start my stay-at-home vacation. Oof. For me, it was at the end of the grind week. Oh shit, an actual backpack. Hell yeah, alright. Like, I got through with week of lots of work, oh shit, and then suddenly migraines start happening, and then, oh no, this isn't just one migraine, this is an actual ailment. Thrill me. Grab all this stuff. Hate when that happens, though. Hate when it's like, oh, you expect to be able to have a break proper, but no, that break just all gets spent recovering. And then you don't feel, you kind of feel like you like wasted it. The overtax if you make you sick. I have something I need to do for a friend before Father's Day kind of thing, you know? I kind of feel like I think this gym area also got a little updated because of the new stuff they added. Or maybe I just never went in through that way. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, we got a splint. Luckily, I think we can make a splint really easily after I stuff stuff away. We do not need these trays for, like, much else, I don't think. But we can make some armor, right? Make a splint real quick. I do like that new feature, though. Let's unfuck our leg. It'll take a little time to heal, but that's fine. Probably put these spare flashlights away. We have a lot of spare stuff. Just gonna hit shift click on everything and see what goes in at this point. I want to push the buttons to make it explode. New toys, so I'm hyped for the next 4 days. And tools are always fun to get, especially when they're tools for a project you actually want to do versus tools you had to buy for a project you don't want to do. Because that is an experience I know very well. When suddenly you get a project job dropped on you that you don't want to do, but you have to spend money to get stuff for it. It hurts so much when that happens. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, this really does only have one burner. Yeah, it really does. How about we set that there? It'll be fine. It might despawn, but we can make another. There's more around. We are not going to have panless behavior here. What can we get rid of, really? Pens. We need to keep those for a snack for a certain someone. Honestly, I think we might just try the blunt weapon mode. We'll stick with the chair leg for now, but I will probably craft the other item later. But what am I doing? I should make some storage boxes. Yeah, the game has prox chat, and it is currently set to my mic, so it is yapping. Because yes, this is normally a multiplayer game. Actually, we should make one of these. Oil, scrap. You know... Let's get some science done. Sign. Like, the signs will just be for me. Throwing darts. I don't think we're gonna do... I like that it shows a pen here, but that's a fucking X-Acto knife. X-Acto knives are terrifyingly sharp, by the way. Do not fuck with an X-Acto knife in terms of, like... That shit can hurt your hand. That shit will hurt if you're not careful. Do we have any power supplies left? No, we gotta go break some computers down. You know, I think we also gotta do some rearranging here. Alright, funny radioactive stuff. You're going up here, because there's less room. Some of the stuff's gonna rot, that's fine. Rotting stuff is just fine, even. Keep the pens on us, because once it's nighttime, we have a snack. Not for us, though. And let's put the cart down. Oh, yep, let's go! Zacton was making our friend a Joe Biden birthday card. Oh no. Oh my god, the sick jump. Okay, we'll have to see how well this thing works for actually stealing shit. True, it is a longer reach X-Acto pen. Or X-Acto knife that, like, from the metal scraps. Alright, this thing's gonna be actually useful. So, what time is it? 3:40. We still got a little time. Go through here again. How's our health? Nothing urgent. Probably go to the next bathroom we see, though. We do not have... We have not made our own shitter yet. You do get that as an option, though, later. I almost wish we could just steal that stuff, too. Yep, recall locked. We already have this map. Funny thing is, the map's, like, set from here, really. Even the other one is, like, the same picture. Actually, it's easier if you look at it from that entrance. Pretty bad. Where are you in the journal? Designed to protect gate facilities from internal threats, the Gate Automated Security Sentience gas program was initiated in 1985 after the infamous Tory facility decompression event. The aim of the project remains to create a fully sentient artificial intelligence, but presently the robots are best suited for patrolling operators in low security sector and keeping the vending machines well stocked. I like how they're called gas. By the way, it is 1993. We are indeed... Oh.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here, am I? I'm here, but she's there? I have seen death here.
Ominous. It's a surprise thing that you will learn about later, everyone. That's all I can say. She is losing in a lot of ways. I mean, you see how injured she is. There's a lot of losing it going on there. Oh, that was not good screaming. Let's grab some computer parts. Hey! How you doing, little buddy? Good God. Fairly good on food, so we'll just leave that for now. You want the plant. Map. Oh, adds a clock. No, the screaming in this game is not a good thing. Good night, would you? Have a good night. There we go. Back at that. We're just gonna keep breaking shit. Who doesn't like breaking shit? Makeshift chest plate might be good to make too. Like, there's a lot of this good stuff we're learning about. Yoink. A clock. Keep yoinking. Keep sploinking. I hope winding down goes easy. I know I've had a hard time with that lately. Honestly, I've been playing a lot of Yume Tuki, because it is a good chill-out game. Especially when finding like some of the areas that are just absolute good to zone out in. Come on, come on. Give me your delicious computer meat. Okay. Lift is good to find. Besides, we'll wind up to all E. I have a lot of woman-lit rage to take out on these machines. Yeah, Marito sounds really fucking good. Six, still daytime. Not for much longer, though. It will steadily become un-daytime. Okay, hold on, we gonna drop that. Pot. The pot is very important. Pot is how we advance as a species. Shit, we'll get that fridge later too. There's a lot of stuff I need to grab in here. The troubles of solo gaming in this one is actually pretty real. Okay. It's like, oh god. Welcome back, everyone. You didn't miss much. It's crafting, survivaling. Also not breaking our legs again. How progressive. The funny thing is, like... Alright, so... There's actually an interesting little tidbit about weed and stuff there. Most of that's because of the fact that it can make cheaper paper. Is why hemp became incredibly demonized. Yeah, fun and terrible fact. We need an energy brick for something. Lever. Dropped a charging table like couch cushions. Sig pistol in there, not knowing I dropped it. That's... Be careful dropping the SIGs, that's all I can say there. I know enough about SIGs to say it's a terrible idea. Turns everything is about how it was a racism thing. It's some of that, but it actually is. Part of it, a large part of it, is the paper industry was lobbying against it because hemp paper was much cheaper to produce and much cheaper to sell. Or because of that, it's a much cheaper item. Yeah, wild fact there. Let's just keep crafting. Makeshift lever graps are good. Probably gonna make a makeshift armor set soon, because what else can we do? We need to live. Might be the book, actually. We'll find out in a sec. Right, it's using the fucking file cabinet. Oh my god. Cloth rope. We might want to do that, too. Lobbying is just insane at times. Oh yeah, we may as well make this even though we're gonna play playing alone. The walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie, by the way, has very incredibly crispy audio, and I mean, like, not the good kind of crispy. I mean, holy shit, my ear's crispy. Lights and power. We want a plug strip. We need our metal scrap. Where is our metal scrap? It's up here. No, it's down here. And we need another energy brick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we do not have a battery yet. Oh boy. We're gonna have a bad time tonight. Possibly.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
But we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Wait, no. Walkie-talkie, kind of. Let's see. Should probably just, like, dump in a spare flashlight. And the energy brick means we can make a makeshift battery. I put the fucking coil away. Cool. Alright. We now have some important items for crafting. Or from crafting. The power strip, first of all. Means that we can instead do this. Oh, that looks so grody. Into this. And this. So we're gonna want to do... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, we're gonna do a little more daisy chaining here. Okay, first of all, we do it to this. Okay, it's a little less bad. We do it in the plug strip. Cool. Now we have a battery that charges up while it's doing stuff, and these still do stuff, but like... evil ass wiring system is right. Oh god. Well, we have a teensy bit of power, but it's nighttime. It's gonna get very cold. Let's see what we can do for storage arrangements, because... oh god, our inventory is so fucking full. Well, we got power supplies now. That's one important thing. We want some boxes. We want to make some boxes. It does still work for some stuff, and that's what matters. Power crafting bench, wood plank, wood and plastic. We can do that later. We're gonna take a nap anyway. Oh, which comic book? I mostly read manga, but like the last comics I got to read were the recent Absolute Martian Manhunter and Irredeemable. Like, I'm not huge on comics, mostly because of the whole figuring out comic continuity sometimes. But I will try and read them. Black Power Red Earth. It's very in my alley, wish I picked it up sooner. Ooh, nice. I'm even really enjoying the Absolute series. At least from what I've gotten to read of Martian Manhunter, and then like some of what I've heard about for the other ones. They sound pretty good. It's a good thing we have this light. Also, the coffee machine is on an independent power source. How hungry are we? Are we hungry enough to eat a horse? No, but we are getting hungry. Let's get a drumstick of alien meat and cook it. You know, I don't like that sound. True, if those coffee machines stopped working here, I think, like, a scientist would actually kill someone. Or, like, perform some sort of terrible experiment that would leave people very, very much in danger. I actually use these fucking carts, that's what I should do. What I should do is see what its capacity... What? Okay. It has good capacity, I wasn't expecting that. These bugs! It's real, it keeps happening! Mr. Beast thing where people have to stay inside a grocery store to win 250k. It sounds like it actually is good, though. Not putting all the manga and manhwa I've been reading, it sucks to wait. I'm at this point, I've like subscribed to enough stuff that I get something new every week. Or, you know, every day-ish, give or take. Okay, daytime already. That's good. We slept through the night. Nothing terrible happened. I say nothing terrible happened, but you know. We got Deady McDead over here, just chilling on the floor. There we go. Oh, look at that. The radiation adds flavor, but also, like, damn, that is actually a good-looking, like, hunk of food. Oh god, we're still hungry. I guess we're cooking... something else. We're cooking the peccary chop. We are a hungry, growing scientist still. Our brain and our muscles are still growing. I'm gonna let that go. And hopefully not burn it.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security.
What can I keep getting rid of?
Place and wait for security assistance.
We don't need fish prepping yet. We can do some cooking. Not much. Oh, the item transponder. Oh, that's such a good. We're gonna make boxes. That's what we're gonna do. Big and strong killing machine. Only at the strongest. Box. Box. Box, box, box.
Is there a bathroom nearby?
You can go shit yourself in a moment. Come on. We have important science building stuff to do. I'm gonna build 2 of these at least. Where are these gonna go yet? I don't know. What we're gonna do is check the food again. Cooked. Perfect. Bathroom. Honestly, I do love the female scientist voice. They both have, like, really good voices, honestly. Yeah. Get built, idiot. Screw, get built, get built, get built. Okay. And... now we can start organizing. This is the scrap box. This is where all the scrap gets to go. Anything that is called scrap goes in there. And we also gain some, like, strength while we do this. Oh shit, we didn't get to feed our neighbor. Cute girl voices more often in games. I just pick whichever voice sounds better on my ears, generally. Glass scrap. The rest of this, honestly, is just gonna get dumped in here. Eventually these cupboards I'll fill them with, like, non-perishable foods. Rich Lady is nice. Hey there, Lurk, welcome in. We're doing a bit of Abiotic Factor tonight. Nothing too fancy, because it's just starting in the game and mostly just getting a foundation things. Have you had a good time with things? Let me get you a shout out. We haven't been eating by anything yet, but it's kind of dicey out here, that's for sure. No, actually, what we gotta do is we gotta go to the bathroom. Right. Bounce over here. Play the poop minigame. I was gonna say I shit you not, but no, I think I shit you yes in this case. Please. Please. Faster. We are not shitting optimally. We are shitting suboptimally here. That is not a speed run right there. Sphincter QT. No! I don't like sphincter QTs. That is a terrible phrase. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, today we're actually gonna try using... the cart is now working normally. Well, max out stash makes me want to quit already. I don't know if this is like a blessed statement or something. I've never actually played Tarkov. I think I made the right choice not playing it when I hear from my friends how, like, stressed they're getting from it, or how stressed they do get from it. Go back over to the offices, because that's where we've been doing a lot of stuff. We bring our shopping cart around. Oh, the stapler. Stapler is very important. By that I mean to say, the stapler has a tendency to be, like, the item that just keeps disappearing. The item you just can't fucking find. Also, new computer. Let's see what the lore has going on after we pop this box. Emails. This is a notice to all Cascade technical staff. We received complaints from team members about misuse of office supplies up to and including creating improvised weapons for freeing projectiles across the cubicles. We here at Gate understand, commend your ingenuity as scientists. After all, it's why you work here. But if you want to continue working in this department, knock it off. No.jpg. Honestly, that is a great working environment, is all I can say. Just for the security bots are menace. Those can distinguish employees at all. Whose good idea was it to get them to restock the soda machine? Unvalued equipment and those things, which have been a lot more elsewhere. I love how they have the robots restocking the soda machines. If we kill one of those, we can just, like, get tons of sodas. Black closet on level 3 by the silo for anvils. We need anvils. We need anvils. I don't have any friends to throw them, but I do need some anvils. So that is good. That's also good. A sippy or two. Hello.
I thought they were coming to help, but they weren't gatekeepers. They started shooting. I wasn't trained for this. I'm just a receptionist.
I will leave you here. Well, it sounds like the military's already doing military things in a Half-Life-like. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey! Okay. We're learning how to be sneaky. Look at that. Unga bunga. Me beat things with rock. Me club things to death. Give me the glue! It's not for me to huff it, it's for me to use it. Security, we need to pop that open later. We need hacking stuff. Hey, Brainiac, remember where you are. Interesting. Actually, this door's open. What is in here? Boxes. My favorite. We're gonna go back over to the cart. We need our shopping cart. There's our shopping cart. Let's put the good knife in there. And a little bit of food. You know, we actually gotta, like, I actually have to plan my inventory stuff around a little bit more. If it's just me. Definitely not huffing it. Hey, I need it to commune with the machine spirit so I know what I'm making. Otherwise, I do not fully comprehend what I'm doing here. Yoink. Keep breaking shit. Oh, it's so satisfying. Just seeing everything fucking break like this. And getting shit out of it. Let's take this with us though, a lamp. Like that actually is kind of nice. Makeshift spear. I do remember using that a fair bit. Nothing glue anyway. Honestly, my guess is someone was just working with it and just like, oh, that makes my head go feel funny, and the rest is history. Need all the glue so I can hear it. Look, it's how it works. I am just an intern after all. I don't have my PhD. Well, we can burgle the chairs, but I think we're okay on those for now. Heart is over here. Let's keep filling this bad boy up. Oh, is it full? Damn, okay. Well, let's head back. Maybe we don't need the backpack. If only I could crash into something with this at high speed, though. That'd be very funny, but I don't think I can. Oh, whoa. Oh, this thing is going places on these stairs. I can only imagine how this looks in third person. The scrap box gets the scrap. Not scrap box gets not scrap. And we get a lamp. Let's put this lamp somewhere nice. Like over here, because we don't have, you know, this counts as a light source later when we run out of power. Let's go get this piece of the pestito on the stove. I need to make soup. I need to make the big proper stove. Neural battery. It does. It's science. It is an advancement. I betches. I do have the stove. I think I can make. That trap is pretty good. I think we'll probably make the crossbow because I do want to get into ranged weapons. The ranged weapons are pretty fun later on, is all I can also say. Once you start getting the actual guns that actually feel like guns, and your scientist becomes less of a nerd and more like able to use guns properly, things get really funny really quickly. That's all I can say. Oh shit, we gotta make the fishing rod soon. I need to make the doohickey. Okay, we're gonna pop another thing into the stove. The thingamajig, the doohickey. The doohickerino. Phone, plank, stapler, scrap, plastic. Stapler! It is imperative. It is imperative, everyone. Alright, now the real gaming begins. Now we can go fishing. Now you think, where were you gonna go fishing in a fucking science facility? The pool's right there, everyone. The pool is the perfect place. As plastic scrap, you're not supposed to go in there. Get the fuck out. And that and sort. And then we can start doing... Oh, yes. Oh, it's such a good feature. The store all the same type. You can really tell this game was made by, like, people who are annoyed by some of the contrivances of survival games. Meat. Gonna keep leveling up cooking and eating and cooking and eating. What does it take to make the industrial stove? I think we can make it anyway. I think I saw it. There we go. Portable stove. I'm gonna add the favorites. I'm gonna make one over there. We can probably make that. Unethical goldfish bowls. Pecorino. Oh, the cooking actually does have some stuff go on though once you start learning to cook, actually. There's a lot of recipes. Hose mad? Hose mad? I don't have a fucking hose. Yeah, cause... Hold on. Yeah. Meat's done. Snack time. No hose, no bitches. Oh, we got a little radiation poisoning. Let's eat a little, iodine. Yummy. We're gonna have some, Hello? Can I actually see the recipe? Okay. Pipe, keyboard, scrap, coil. Cool. Okay. Keyboard, pipe, coil. We are getting to fishing and cooking and doing. I'll set this like here. Cool. And put these away. Probably gonna need to make another box soon, but like, I mean, it's expected we're gonna have to keep making more boxes and figuring out how storage is gonna go. All the food we have for now. Actually go grab this though and put it here. Soon we can make soup. And soup is the most powerful food in this entire game. Soup is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is just gonna continue to be really cursed until we can, like, set up some nicer power strips. It's beautiful. We love a good soup. We do love a good soup here. We'll need to get some water. So let's put that down for now. It will not boil away while it's doing that. Actually, we could use that. We can also use this to get clean water from other sources, but it takes forever. And it doesn't give you very much. Let's see. Let's get the cart. That's 3:30. We can keep going. We can keep doing stuff. Let's go. The shame I can't, like, sprint or have this increase my strength while I'm doing it, but it is what it is. Just gotta figure out where we're going. And we're gonna use that thick until it breaks, because frankly, we don't have the scrapping table yet. That's fine. That's a later item. It's a very good later item, too. Map we already have. Yes, it is. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy! Butcher you in a second. Yoink. Hi, Osgund. I will get you a shout out in just a second. Howdy, hope you've been having a good Wednesday. I nearly said Monday because it's my first stream in a little, because being sick sucks. Yes, how was your stream? What were you playing tonight? As you can see here, we're playing some Abiotic Factor, which I have played before, but it was a multiplayer save. This time, we single player maxing. And that's the fun of it. Ooh. Picture. Let's go like that. We're gonna make our space look so fucking nice. He was good playing Silk Song for the first time. Ooh, nice. I have never played Hollow Knight, but I hear very good things about it, and Silk Song. I also hear it can be quite an annoying game at times too, so I hope you had a fun time. This is so this game is very heavily, based on Half-Life. It is not a Source game itself, but you can certainly tell that the people who made this love Half-Life. Okay, let's hear what Dr.
Derek
Mance
Mance
says.
Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. And I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Dippy. Test tube, nice. Tomato seeds. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna get growing soon. Mega Fat Burrito, hell yeah. I do mean to try it sometime. I'm just not that big on platformers. Alright, we are carrying too much stuff, but you know what? We'll go back to the cart in a second. Hose, perfect. Hose mad. There's straight. Ooh, that must be a really nice fat burrito then. We're gonna keep the water bottle on us, and for a very silly reason, everyone. We gotta raise our strength. And you know how you raise your strength? You carry stuff. Kinda like that good old, leveling stuff in like not a Souls-like, what am I saying here? In Elder Scrolls. But I think it works better in this game too, honestly. Okay. We got too much stuff again. What time is it? 5:40. We should probably head back shortly, especially if we're gonna be a little slow due to carrying stuff. Let's rearrange this a little. Get that in there. Hell yeah. Alright, the cart is ready to rumble. Because the thing about this game is we're part of the science team trying to survive kind of vibes. Oh god. I love and hate what does that. It's terrifying, but also, like, phenomenal. Okay. Can we get this through the door? Yes. Cool. Right, we gotta steal a fridge later still. And we gotta make another box. The box will be easy enough, I think. Where is the... there it is. Okay. You get to go here. There we go. Look at that. Well, honestly, I should probably just keep it on. Make the... 2 and 2 again. Right, so let's... grab this. And this. And we put another box on top of the boxes. I don't know if I'd say this has any feng shui to it, but it sure looks boxy. We're gonna name this one Tech, because then we can just take stuff like the case fan and all that. Phone. Put the tomato seed elsewhere. And let's Let's make this little science house look like a science home. And pick this back up. We are gonna multitask here. No. That's how we make gains in the science industry. We have to carry this shit. We're gonna carry that weight, everyone. So let's rearrange things a little. Power supply. Wheel. Hose. Probably make a gardening bag soon, too. Just the continual organizational hell that is this game. I love this game, mind you. But it's like vintage story like that. We're gonna be... half the game's gonna be spent figuring out where shit goes. And this... and go up here. Rotten food can do something, I think. I can't cook yet. I can't make soup yet? Okay. Alright. I thought I could. Apparently not. I'm not a bad enough dude to cook soup yet. I'm just an okay dude. Well, we're gonna cook those both before they go bad. You know, the rotten stuff can be used later for something. Mostly, it's not a radiator anymore. Good enough.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Uh-oh.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Well, hopefully our food will be done in time. Yes. The stove takes forever though, holy shit. And the supply room in level 3. We just gotta keep cooking. How is our health doing? We gotta hit the bathroom and then go sleep. Probably gonna use this room for like growing stuff. Because then we can get tomatoes, which can be used for other delicious foods. I don't know what. I think like tomato soup is certainly one of them. There's actually a lot of food recipes. This isn't Uncle Tatter yet, Badger. It certainly has the same vibes though. But remember, this is 1993 here. So we haven't gotten to get there yet. Honestly, sometimes all I can think of is like the tub of meat burrito from Dexter. I haven't had burrito in a little. The place I usually go for burritos, I actually hit for a quesadilla. But that's because like, burrito or quesadilla is good from there because they make a fresh tortilla for everything you order. Because they got like the fucking tortilla press thingy. Okay. We do not have enough stuff on us for that then, huh? Let's make the garden tank. Garden plots, let's go. Get our brains working. Soup bowl, also very important. Oil bag. Well, we need to get poop from somewhere. I think I need to find out how to make the toilet thing. It's a very good item, but you can see what it is. And made tortillas like the Mexican kimchi. Oh, I only get to have like those so frequently. probably make makeshift crossbow, rubber band ball, stapler, plastic scrap. And she and I want crab. Crab. Can't look at the same way.
All vacant perforations will be resetting
I think like the last thing I had like that is I've had kimchi from a Korean place that made their own, and it was pretty nice. Just not something you can get easily. Actually, hold on. Where are my pens? We have... Where is he? I need to have my friend appear. Where is my friend? I don't have any test tubes on me. Those do fade away. I still need to try Kenshi. It feels like one of those games I'm either gonna bounce off of or, like, get totally addicted to. Like, it's a 50-50. It's gonna be one of the two. We don't have any... Actually, hold on. No. We could use some more fighting experience, and... the Bonk Raider. 2 hits now, pretty good. We actually need to go make those bolts, though, so we can actually make some ranged weapons. Metal scrap, that's what I'm missing. Rimworld. I believe it then, alright. I will have to give that a try then. I just need to actually buy it. I have to admit, I'm a little cautious about slavery as a game mechanic for fun, because God that I hated in Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles was a pain in the ass with that mechanic. RimWorld, it's like a 50-50 split if it's actually useful or not. Like, if you do an ideology around it, it is. You have to, like, really spec into slavery for it to actually be good. Bounce off its jank. That is the question then, because, like, I do like some really janky games. But not all of them. Reload that. Ah yes, by the way, because we are a fucking nerd, look at our, look at how bad our aim is. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Hey! Cool. You beat a boss. I wanted to enjoy it. I know that there's a big update they put out and I might try it again. But it was also just kind of a hassle of a game sometimes. Ready to training. I know that there's a lot of, like, janky training mechanics in a good way. Okay, we got our snack pack on us of a cooked pest. Actually, no, first of all, let's reload that. Second of all, let's package this. We can do that kind of at the same time. Cool. We have a gun now. Something resembling a gun, anyway. Gonna break some more ground. And see what we can do. See what we can find, even. Security is where we need to go. Anything new? No. Yeah, I think one of the big mechanics of it that, like, also reminds me of RimWorld is, like, you just keep losing limbs and having to replace them. Which is exactly how, like, RimWorld feels sometimes. Looted that room. I should probably go over to the pool, actually, and do some fishing. actually need more metal scrap, though, of all things. Bench. Actually, we should burgle a couch so we can actually make a makeshift bed proper. There we go. More simploid, not likely list really messed up for trying to do something intentionally. I just know that's a thing. I know there's a lot of weird things in Kenshi that I only know peripherally because, like, I've seen some YouTubers play it. Mostly I've just seen, like, Ambiguous Amphibians, like, challenge runs, honestly. Let's stick some stuff in here. And there we go. We're getting a lot of tube. We are now we are not hose mad. We have a lot of hose. And pens. And tomatoes. Honestly, I cannot wait until it's like actual tomato season. I'm gonna be eating those shits up. I love tomatoes when they're properly in season, though. Hello? The fuck are you? Alright, we're gonna go put the stuff away and take this with us, because I don't know what the fuck this is. Now I have a spare backpack on me. I should really not keep that on me. Skin Bandit's great weight loss program. What is that weight loss program? I'm a little concerned. It sounds like removing skin if their name is the Skin Bandit. You know, just a sinking suspicion, just a hunch. Ah, no, the smile. That smile. Let's take that with us. We could use a clock there, too. Okay, we are training our reloading the blunt force of I can't fucking shoot for beans right now way. Yoink, and yoink, and yoink. Fellow humans exploring their moist exterior? I don't think humans are supposed to have a moist exterior. And I'm an ocean creature. That's a, you know, that's more the thing I'm supposed to worry about. Okay, we are now back into Fat Boy Camp territory. Oh. Okay, bio scrap instead. Just gonna do this. Our strength went up a little though, so it's worth doing this. That's all I can say. You have to keep making gains. Gains of the brain and gains of the body. Oh yeah, brother. Time is it? 9 AM. We actually have not been out too long yet. Because, I mean, it's only... Let's see. Great Crab Raider. Were they good beans? I have been meaning to, like, actually make some proper beans. I just don't because most of the people around me don't like them as much. Lead vest. That is something, at least. Beans, though. Yeah, I do want to make, like, specifically make some proper refried beans at home. Box earlier, and this area in particular always gets me a little out of sorts. Hi, Pothole. She is up eating her food on the shelf right behind my computer. Let's grab some stuff. Okay, cool. We are now almost overweight. Hi, Pothole. Get into where she likes to be. She's going to on top of my computer. That's how she likes to chill. There are crabs. I know crabs are allies. Crabs are friends. Let's take this. Not this. Not. I want to do this. There we go. Does this train strength while I'm moving it? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. People who really like crabs. I mean, you know how it is. Personalization is real. We will all return to crab with time. Okay, let's go. Let's get this stuff moved over here and sorted. So first of all, we're all of same type. Also, we should probably keep a healing syringe on us. I just keep forgetting to. Yeah, the map in Abiotic Factor is a fixed map, which I think is a great idea. It does give it a lot more personality than most of these types of games, in my opinion. Should probably just drop this backpack. There we go. Like, stuff does respawn and shuffle around, but you do have, like, an area that is just set. Alright, what are we doing here? What am I doing? When am I putting stuff up? Let's do this right over here. Where are we looking? We are a fairly happy little scientist. Ooh, forgot to put the salt up there. Makeshift bed, cloth, and plank. Let's just kind of set this up over here. We'll expand out as we go. Downsides are you getting a route in next playthroughs, but the map is really nice. For me, it's been long enough since my last playthrough that I don't mind. I also got lost enough already, even with, like, playing the game already. I just also may be stupid. Sometimes I can be a little forgetful. Directions are hard, really is the way to put it. Let's put this over here. We're just gonna keep kidnapping these water coolers. Gotta make charging things later, but I think I still need to figure out the recipe for that. I also can't make soup yet. And she where it comes to being willing to experiment where you go and what you want to do. That. the watch, or the... Ah, thank you for the shrimp check. Ow, I felt that crunch. There we go. Now we have a wall clock. We're gonna make this room very comfy. It's gonna be a lot of what we're gonna see for a bit. I'm gonna make some more... We're gonna make more ammo real quick. We just want one, really, because we are running low on metal scrap already. Let's make some makeshift armbands, too. Make armor, really, the way to look at it. So, first of all... Actually, we need to go find a fucking carbuncle to make the vacuum. The vacuum is very important. 300 hours, so it's a bit harder for me not follow the same routes. I have, like... Let me actually pull it up in a second. Because I have my Steam open. I have 80 hours, including today, which is only... about 3 hours. So yeah, I have like 75 hours of this game. I feel it. The only reason I don't have more is I just, the group I played with has not had time to play. Let's make some garden plots too. Okay. Plastic hose, wood. Cool. Wood. Hose. Really, it's just gonna be, how much can we make of this? I think let's make 2 to start with, because it does take water. I've seen that video. I am betrayed by that video. The poor shrimp. The poor shrimp. That's all I can say. What else do I have in here? Okay. I'm gonna turn this into the garden room. Come on. Good enough. Okay. Clean water must be added. Yep. Okay, we now have plants. Life! Let's fill the bottle. And this away for now. Pressure gauge probably can just go in the tech box for now. We'll have to, like, do more organizing. Probably a gardening box soon. We need more scrap. It never ends. It's a survival game, though. But the never ending is actually pretty good. Time. 1:30. I think we'll do some later looking around. Maybe go... No, we're gonna go fishing. I think that the fishing is... Gym and pool is upstairs. We're gonna go fishing. We are a society? No, not that. Hello. I didn't put one of these in my hot bar. Pardon me. You just take it easy over there. Hi. Just gonna pick that up. Keep leveling guns. Oh, thank goodness, scrap. Welcome back, everyone. We are just... We're still going. We're kind of going to be breaking into the executive office here. Well, the meeting office, really. Conference table. Guy's hiding under. Oh, cool. Let's... Give me your delicious alien mate. Cool. We have a lot of chairs here. A lot of chairs to steal.
Dr.
What's
Derek
Dr.
Mance
Derek
reporting.
Mance gotta say?
Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Of which, I think I've certainly seen, like, one that's, like, my dick. Unironically. Put there. I just need you to break. Okay, no. You're not breaking. Never mind. This is not how to get to the pool. This is... Is it? Hold on. No, this is not... I got a little lost. Even playing this game, like, 80 fucking hours, I get lost. So... That's all I can say. Game... I swear I've played this game before, it's just damn. Do I have any bandages on me? I gotta go help my boy here. Hey, Grayson.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing.
Let's see.
Wanted information about the silos on level 3. They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything. But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift.
We do need some power
Open
cells.
the door. Get out of here through the surface tunnel.
Let's drop this real quick. I think I remember something fun we can do here, but it might be like a higher level one. No. No, not that. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Look, we can be good people.
Just need a moment. I'll be good, yeah?
Considering how common Rubido is, that is a pretty useful one to have in terms of, like, not losing something good. Just use the porta-john over here. Alright, we need another power cell. We can do that. Power cells are easy. Our inventory is also already full again. Just, I want to find the pool, but I got mixed up. I got out of sorts. I think maybe it's over that way. How do we put the gaseous nest? Gaseous nest somewhere. Why? I don't know. It just needs to go somewhere. Let me get that sippy in a second as well, Dan. Let me pause. Thank you. Unironically, this is one of those games I can play for hours, even without like so many people to play it with. I feel it. Meat. Unironically, I can eat a lot of, like... I will try pretty much any meat once. And this is why I know that I actually can't stand, tripe. Oh, another TV.
Life at Gate can be demanding, so it's important to remember that resting is key to staying in good health.
Flashlights. Take this
Simply
TV home
taking
with
a
us.
moment to sit down, even on the floor, will give you the energy boost you need to get through your day. While resting in any form helps to promote healing, lying down for a short nap is the optimal way to getting back to your ideal physical condition. Getting adequate rest is vital to being a productive and valuable member of the team at the
It's
Gate
true, you know.
Cascade Research Facility.
Make sure to take care of yourselves, everyone. Get some proper rest. And we're gonna take another TV back home. Energy brick. We're taking another TV home. No one can stop me. They don't want you to know this a Gate, but, like, the TVs are free. You can just take them. This is our second TV now. One TV for every channel, yes! We can play them all at once. Oh god, right, this is actually a bouncy pad. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna set it up yet. We'll figure that out later. Feels so good to just do that with, like, stuff and put it away like that. Oh, it feels so good. You'll get some sleep, Neospank. Thank you for tuning in again. Sleep is important, though, yes. Dent. Like my dog barked near my ear, so I wouldn't give him my food. It was tripe. I don't like tripe. It's the texture. It's like, I've tried it. I just can't. Let's get that back on the there. We can't. We still can't cook soup yet. We need to make soup. Also, you say that, Neospank, but I have binged comics like that before. Let's see. Where do we want to put this TV at? Can we put it on top of the other TV? Hold on. Are we about to cook the overstimulation machine?
Safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down.
No, we
as
cannot
well
put it
as
on
most
top of the other
pathway
TV. We'll put
lighting.
this one over here.
However, if your research or study requires a source of
Cooking 3, alrighty. Let's check what it takes to make soup. Is it like cooking? When do I make soup? Oh, we just learned soup. Never mind. Alright, so we have test added to the soup. We might just fuck things up a little. Let's find out. We have uncooked unknown soup. It did not become a thing. Alas. It might have been the clock, you're right. Let's see. Yeah, that's soup. It's so soup over. There we go. Now we're starting to get at TVs. This is a proper shit shack we got right here. I don't remember the soup recipes. I will find them again later. It's been a little after all. We are still solidly set up. We gotta go take a nap, though. What time is it? 7 p.m. We'll wait until it's, like, actually nighttime. And we gotta do something about you. Not too much of a jump to get up there, but we can, like, put it here. Almost. Damn. Yeah, you're right. The soup section does have the soup recipes. Okay, we do have a few theoretical soups we can do. We just don't have the ingredients together. We did. We could have made some salt pea soup. Well, we'll let this cook and become an abomination of a soup. While we go kill a few things. Gotcha. Now we might be cooking. Now let's steal our old net because, well, it's there. Even if I haven't been using much. Soup. 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 Past goulash. Raw pass, rump, and salt. Yeah, we'll go make some of that. We are gonna goulash it up, everyone. Making so many types of soup. There is some dangerous soups you can make. You can make some evil soups. Unfortunately, we have bad soup right here, though. This will make our tummy hurt if we eat it, so... how do I get rid of it, actually? I need a soup bowl still, that's what. Soup bowl is like plastic. Do I have to eat the bad soup? Stapler, tube, glass, scrap, metal scrap. Oh, my limited supply of staplers is already getting used. Feels so bad. And also dump it. How can I dump it from, like... shit. I think I have to actually eat this stuff. I'm gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna die in my base if it comes down to it. Fuck it, we're eating the bad soup.
Oof, I don't feel good at all.
Bad soup. And then... I'm trying to dump it.
This is not
good. In inventory. Naruhodo. Well, for right now, we got... There we go, pour on ground. Yep, I'm pouring on ground, alright.
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
We're just gonna puke in here so it all freezes. We'll use the puke sickles for weapons later or something. I don't know. We just gotta get it out of us. Alright. Good thing they added that sponge so you can clean things. Otherwise this would be extra tragic. Honestly, we could probably leave the screwdriver inventory because we have a lot of screwdrivers. Used in a bunch of soup recipes. So the thing about it is, Wolfie, it is like, it is unhinged because you are just the poor, lone Black Mesa scientist. Or, 6 of them. Just doing your best.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we gotta go meet our coworker. Let's just do that real quick. Make it a little comfier. I will get back in a second. Big B. I gotta... Where are my pens? Where is my fellow coworker? My fellow employee. Hey there, coworker. Hey. You want a snack, buddy?
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Yeah, I know, man. You won't eat that. No, I think he wants a coffee, right? Let's get him a cup of coffee. We got 20 bucks.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
He's a hard worker. We gotta reward him for his hard work.
Wow, great to have a friend like you.
He's just doing his job. Just gotta give him a bit of coffee and he won't bother you, you know? Simple as. Should actually turn my lamp on. There we go. Look at that. Informed by an ops score helmet. Hell yeah. There it is. Okay. Those pens back. That monster might be... Hey, the coworker is not a slave. He is a friend. He's got larvae to feed, you know? How can I fault him when he's trying so hard? Let's make some more of these. I'm going to keep making makeshift bolts. Hello? Ah, shit. Reloading. Now my bed. That is my bed. Let's reload. Come on. This is gonna be a very silly battle. That's fine though, because I need to build my reloading skill anyway. Don't let the itis bite, that's all I can say, because that sounds like some itis-inducing behavior, Joseph. Good night, Pink. Get some good rest. I'm glad you enjoyed your book time. Come on. We are in the weeds with training. Radiation. Oh shit, we're getting a little irradiated. A little too irradiated. Let's go eat some yummy iodine. Eat an entire thing of iodine pills. Now let me hydrate. And now, it's time for soup. As I fucking bungle the hotkeys again, it is time for soup in a second. Because we gotta place that. Then we're gonna check the soup, because I'm making sure, damn it. Okay, so we want raw pest, rump, and salt. Sure. Pest goulash time. Soup soon. We are souping it up. We can make another one of those later too, and that's good, because soup stays good forever. Soup does not care about the petty needs of reality. I should go fishing. I could go fishing, but I can also just keep... I'm gonna go to the fishing after the soup is done. That's what it's gonna be. We have a nicer bed. I say nicer. It's a makeshift bed. I mean, who hasn't had to, like, do the sleepover special? your friends have you sleeping over and didn't give you a fucking blanket special. I've had that experience. Borboimus. Okay, we will try not to do bad things to our tummy again. Lamp. You know what? Let's condense some of the... Actually, we'll go check the plants while it's going. Because I heard... Yep. Water these. The agriculture shall continue. Fill... Pour into... There we go. And now we will package and... We'll take this one here, so... We have our selection of water. That's what matters. Nothing else after heavily drinking the house. They kept it at 55. Oh. Yeah. Now, as they say... soup. Now we can take some with us. Soup is the lifeblood of this game. We need a power cell. What am I doing here? I need a power supply, I think. Almost drove home drunk as fuck. I mean, it's... sounds really fucking scuffed, honestly. Energy brick. We still need to find another fucking carbuncle, that's what. Before I can even consider, like, making a vacuum. Yeah, fuck it. We're 5 is like 20s, I think? In, 12. Oh. Okay, no, yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, we are a cool dude who can snipe things. I mean, the biolab goes to the fish, or to the... I think... Oh, hello. Oh, that's a big boy. I didn't fucking reload. Let's fix that. Alright. Time to be a badass. Time to be a fucking Chad. Hell yeah, alright. Alright, there we go. We are a cool scientist here. We are not afraid of aliens. Oh shit. We actually need to kill this thing. That is a bad miss. Try a little closer. Hey! Actually, I think we should... Hold on. What does it take to make the balloon for the carbuncle? Okay, we need one more dead carbuncle. The balloon is a very good item. All I can say is I would consider the same thing. I fucking die in the cold. It's more than just the hibernation in the cold. I get very, very uncomfortable when it's too cold.
Nature calls.
Yes, I know you gotta take a shit. I have once again missed the pool. I will beat you to death. There we go. Test status beaten to death. Cool. This is... I think the pool is on the first floor. I just keep going the wrong way. Your objects and furniture. Yoink. The highlighter bullets are working. I have scored some pretty cool kills here. Like so. Need to find that other carbuncle, though. Well, nature calls. I'm stealing those magazines. You want to talk about unhinged, by the way? This is one of the mechanics in the game. Okay, inventory full. So we can't go fishing. Need to find another carbuncle, though. Like, actually. I hear you squeaking, you son of a bitch.
This is Dr. Derek Mans.
Let's listen to Dr. Derek Mans.
One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolves. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the
shit
torpid
QT
energetics
is a very important part of the
Antiverse
game.
2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
Honey, not now. You'll mess with my timing for the shitting minigame. Gosh. Also, the Sombra, you joke, but, there are a few things in this game that can happen where if you don't go take a shit in time, you will die. But I still think that is like a very specific set of circumstances. Cause, you'll see later, all I can say though is, for those who have played this game, after certain events and achievements, my group would, have a celebratory Kiz Cola. It was a very important part of how we played the game, you know? Let's see. Rubber bands and bioscrap. We'll get those at home. Hi. Gotta get that reloaded in here. Gotta get that reloading. Oh, we are in a situation. Never mind. What? Huh? How did he die? Huh? I thought I remember for, like, specifically the Kiz Cola, if you roll the wrong thing, it's like, you need to go to the bathroom now or you fucking die. I may be remembering wrong. I'm not trying to purposely post misinformation, is all I can say. What even killed that one? I genuinely don't know why that one died or how. Alright, we gotta get back home. I think I'm going the wrong way, just a little bit. Hi. It's a log wrong and Count Dracula himself. That sounds like we're about to get into some Dracula flow there. Okay, I think I'm misremembering then. Whoops. Many such cases. I am an old shrimp. I haven't played this game in months either. Okay, cool. We found the pool. But my inventory's full. I've played myself, damn it. I wanted to go fishing. True, if it was IRL, you would hope that you were krilled. Or that you could just krill yourself at last. Count Chocula. No, not Count Chocula. Oh god. I hate that, thanks. Okay. What if I wanted to go fishing, but I keep getting distracted by other things? Hold on, what is, rope. Bone, metal scrap. Okay, I want to get one of those up there. I just keep forgetting to. We're just gonna go get this stuff put away. Actually, we're gonna make the balloon. That's what we're gonna do. What does it take for the balloon? And a hose. At the crafting bench. Yay, balloons! Who doesn't like balloons, everyone? I sure do. God, this thing is so fucking cursed looking. Let's get the scrap back in here. Man, we are actually, again, I think gonna make another box. I knew I have to already soon, but like, damn. Okay. Raw pest. No, but the painting somewhere, real quick. We got another painting. Isn't this nice? What a nice little base we got here. What a happy little base. Go check on the plants again. Get watered, idiots. So let's check some cooking. What soups we got? What more soup? Oh my god, yeah. You're already 6 months. Thank you, Joseph. That is a lot of time to be shrimping. And as we know, shrimping ain't easy. Skull can be used for something. I think it's also another soup. Is that the soup where it's glue or no, fish glue is its own thing, isn't it? Go double check. Peccary head. I think it does just turn into soup. Or turn into glue. Head doesn't expire though. So we're just gonna stick it in there. And also the spare flashlight somewhere. And the spare knife. Spare tools are just gonna go in the junk pile. We'll get a fridge in here eventually. I need to go burgle one, actually, from the offices. What time is it? 1:50. You know what? It's fishing or getting a fridge. That's what our objectives are right now. Honestly, I think the fridge is slightly more important. Did it remind you of something? Did it remind you of Uma Musume? Because that's what it reminds me of. This is the wrong way. I swear to God, I played this game before. Cola? Oh God. I have a funny story like that. I think I've told it before, but still, like... Alright. I'm from Texas originally. So I have gone to Mexico on a trip. And this was mostly a good time, but if there's something that, you know about Texas, Texans fucking love their Dr. Pepper, me included as a child. Now, as an adult, I don't really care as much because I don't really drink soda too much. Like, honestly, I'm sooner gonna drink sparkling waters. I am that kind of auntie. I am not an unk. Okay, the fridge is somewhere around here. And oh, hello. As we cross the border, it's like, oh man, I see a machine. It has Dr. Pepper in it, right? So I go over, I put some change in, I hit the Dr. Pepper button, and a fucking Coke pops out. And it just hurt me so much as a child. Well, J.G. Wentworth. Look, the only reason I say I'm not Unk is because I am Antia instead. Indeed, that is the pun that works with that, yes. We're just gonna steal an entire fucking fridge. We're gonna do what we can to get this fridge back, damn it. We might run out of stamina. We might have to drop it, but we're gonna do it. Alright, I see where we came from. Gonna get this fridge home, damn it. Sprinting, yes. Are we still gaining strength, though, is the question. Okay, reception on the left. Take a moment here. We are gonna carry this fucking fridge. But yeah, I fucking cried. I was a sad, small child. I just got very upset by that turn of events of just stuck in Cokeland. Traditional glue made from the hand from boiled bones and leather. Oh, I did not know that. The more you know, really. Hey, you just need to take a small breather between carrying a fucking fridge over. I'll need to make a battery for it. That's like easy peasy enough. And let's rebuild this thing. Cool. Now, let's check what it takes to make a battery. I know I'm probably gonna just have to pull some stuff right out, but it's fine. So, tech scrap, metal scrap, circuit boards, stuff like that. Fan. How could I forget the fan? Mr. Pibb is pretty good. Like, my birth mother was insanely obsessed with Mr. Pibb, but I gotta say, it's not bad, it's just that she was kind of insane about it. Like, I do not get... She was one of those people with, like, a fucking garage fridge, you know? And it was just... It wasn't, like, full of beer or anything. No, it was full of Mr. Pibb. And it's like, woman, what? Why the Pibb? Why is this the drink you must, that is to die for? I do not like root beer. I've tried many times. I've also tried, birch beer. Just not my thing. There we go. Now we have a fridge with a battery supply on it. Now we can actually put all this shit in the fridge. Look at that. Zuko. I had to take a second. I've never heard of that one. I like Choritos a lot when I can. The Coca-Cola's not bad. Oh god, what happened in the jar? What happened in the jar? I'm glad you pulled me out of it, finally. How many months? How many months in the jar? As moldy in how many months? How long? Huh? A year in the jar? I'm marinating almost a year in the fucking jar. Oh no. Oh no. That's beyond pickle. That's beyond brine. No. Also, Cheerwine's pretty good. I just... A year? Almost a year! In the jar! Oh... Shrimp of the jar. I don't know if I have any wisdom. Preserved. I got a 3D bottle print is what I deserve it. Getting better. Well, it's a spell on me, not the cats, otherwise, like... You know... Do not curse me with the jar. I am an innocent shrimp. I have done nothing wrong. Let's see. Oh god. I look away for 2 seconds and my inventory is full. I want to fish though. We are going to fish. So, wouldn't the doohickey that is the fishing rod in this game? The phone and ruler. I love this thing, honestly. I love the doohickey stage of early game of Abiotic Factor. What do we got here? Is it just scrap? A coil. Honestly, I can't complain. I mostly remember fishing being scrap or fish. Nothing super interesting. Okay, we have one more fish and then we gotta head back. But yes, please release me and any curses from the jar. Shrimp is innocent. Shrimp has done nothing wrong. Honestly, having a shrimp stuck in the jar sounds like its own kind of... I mean, when you put it like that, yes, I have done something wrong. You all get irradiated for that one. Hold on. hold the phone. We can scrap all the weights for metal scrap. Yoink! Yeah, I am the tanning booth here for free. Oh, hi, pothole. So that's VTube Studio doing that, actually. That is, like, it's a few of the filters together. I got it to work like that and make it connect through Twitch. We are not breaking our legs again. We are not breaking our legs again. I'm not going to be stupid and jump over the ledge and snap my femur. Whoops. Not that. There we go. We are getting the scrap put away. Beautiful. Our inventory has so much less garbage in it.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I would like to evacuate the facility, but that ain't happening. That is not happening anytime soon. We're kinda... well, you know. Oop. Yeah, Silly Billy is home, though. She... Can you break your legs, please, just once? I'll do it later. I don't have to make a stint. I mean, I have, like, one in there, but, you know. I would have to limp back here to fix it up. We should probably make some armor, actually. Well, that's what we should do today. Weapons and ammo. Club. Okay. Hey, game. I wasn't aware of your game. This is a new one. Skull, duct tape, desk phone. Oh, did you get a good look on a gacha? Oh shit. Oh shit, the tomatoes. Oh yeah, congrats. I'm glad to riz someone into existence in there. What is it? It's like a talisman? Manifestation? I don't remember what it was called when I used to play gacha games. Ah, Billy. That's what you mean by Silly Billy, no wonder. Oh yeah, congrats. I actually have not played Zenless Zone Zero. Damage 40. Oh, hold on. How many... Should probably... Okay, let's see. Dismantling things with a hammer is important, so we should probably keep a hammer with us then. What am I doing for armor, though? That's the thing I want to make, is armor.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Oh, hey, our coworker's here. We should probably get him a nice cup of coffee. Ooh. 5-day-old RimWorld save. Oof. Pain. Emotional damage. Where the hell? Hey, coworker. I know you're busy pumping iron, but you wanna talk over the water cooler?
Mondays, am I right?
Who's in there? Is he? Can't fucking tell. Let's go find out. The same pass. Gets on my bed. Gets in my room. Hey.
Hey, here's your stapler back.
Oh shit. Thank you. Staplers are actually really fucking hard to get. If a jar is destroyed while that breaks loose items. All real Yeah, no, that's... Oh, that's bad. I'm sorry. I hate when mods, like, do things like that.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
You know what? Hold on. Let's go get a test tube. We need a test tube. Tube. I know what I'm doing here. Anomaly acquired. And let's get this hammer out and disassemble some stuff. I have to reassemble things to disassemble them? I guess so. Okay. Didn't take the target stuff in storage. Damn. Still, that stinks. No, this is not repairing. Hold on. The hammer... Repair constructed objects. But...
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
Huh. I may be stupid. My brain power is failing me. What can we do here? Oh yes, I did get to play Decay, I think, like... It was last 2 weekends ago. It would have been last weekend, except or no, it was 2 weekends ago. I got sick, so it's like, oh yeah. It was a pretty good time, though. I do recommend it if you've never gotten to play it. Yeah, it is a little goofy. Ooh, Cave Maxing Cuisine mod? That sounds like exactly my kind of thing. What is my health like? What are my needs like? Okay. Let's make a 1 anomalous compost. Because we can. And we will get more scrap soon. Later, even. That ain't the scrap. Let's do that. Because we can. I have never actually messed with the fertilizer, even though I went plant max in my last save.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
The fun thing about the potato in the pest is you can actually make a food later that is a pestato. Do we make a heavy weapon? Helmet. Not that, but... Chestplate is the fucking cabinet, right? 2 books, 2 some magazines. We actually don't have the supplies for them. We have not found many magazines. I guess we gotta fix that. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Alright, we'll be winding down soon then, because I just noticed the time. Game really is like one of those types of games, I have to admit. It hits like crack. What can we do? Well, we helped out over there. Hello? Why? Oh, reloading. Reloading. There we go. That's what we're talking about. It's 'cause we suck at shooting still. We're a pencil neck egghead who cannot do much of that. Yet. At some point we will become the Giga Chad with the guns. Not yet. You do really get the Kleiner experience of being, like, you can't do very much. Like, hitting does not feel bad.
Or is it just me?
Let's listen to what Dr. Derek Mance says.
Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of its subjects. I'm sure of it. An exceptional scientist, all the same.
I kind of do agree, though, about that with Kleiner, because, like, yeah, he does look a little, I think it's just graphical fidelity is part of it, though. Okay, we're chilly. She's not doing good. We can't exactly offer her any medicine, though. Go check the offices. What do we got here? Yoink. Oh shit, peas. We can actually make more soup later. We can discover more soup. Forget we can be bees, we can soup. Soup is love. Soup is life. Soup is everything that matters, Ebby 1. Is my Ebby thing and Ebby 1. That's all I can say about it. Soup. We've looted there. Back's getting full. Just, soup is real. I'm gonna toss that. Steal these magazines. Our inventory is full yet again. And grab all this that we can before we head back out. Because, whoops. I should probably take the car with me, but it's kind of a hassle moving it around. So, you know. What can we do? Ad break is over.
Hello?
Welcome back, everyone. Hello? Well, good time for the ad break to be over. We just found someone.
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong. That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again.
I mean, I get you.
I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak.
I'm sorry, lady. I don't think, it might be kind of over. Yeah, I'm gonna just smash her PC. What's she gonna do with it? Nothing. It's so over. We are not about to be so back. Oh, I hit my microphone. I'm so sorry about that. If that got your ears. Ah. Ah. Ow. The ow is my joints. Okay. We are just gonna disassemble the gym equipment here. Metal scrap, hell yeah. And get a sippy in. I think we're gonna go put stuff away, see if there's anything we can craft that's actually useful. It's getting late. That's a lot of scrap, hell yeah. Okay. This is going home with me, hold on. Can I craft the rope? Did I actually think things through properly? We're doing that real quick. Okay. Yeah. Cool. And... hello? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Always be sprinting. Sprinting gets you more experience with sprinting. Thank you for the head pat. Oh. That was all our bio scrap, actually. Do you have anything else to sort out? Cool crustacean fact. A little bit of a sillier one. The vampire shrimps got featured recently in a video from Tanks for Nothing. Do recommend it. Actual fact though, and let's stick with the vampire shrimp theme. One of the cool things about vampire shrimp is they do change color over their lives. And because of that, and it's not exactly like a condition that's entirely known. It's not like, we don't know if it's stress, we don't know if it's like water conditions, but they do that. Why are they called that? I don't know actually. I think it might be because of like the fancy little frills going on them. Because they're not very intimidating, I have to say. They are just chill little filter feeders, you know? We have acquired tomatoes. Let's put these in the fridge. Let's see what we can actually do for soup real quick. Like our soup, we only have one soup bowl. We don't have much water. We can start making some basic bitch tomato soup though. These magazines need to go away. What the fuck are you doing in here? Get out of my inventory. Shoo. Oh, super good. Soup is super good, even. Like, honestly, I like a good soup. When it is soup season, I am thriving. Soup is like one of my favorite foods to just have during that time of year. If it's not that time of year, you know what? Yeah, it's still good. I kind of just eat ochazuke pretty much any time of the year, honestly. Which is the Japanese, kind of rice soup. You make the soup using... Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're stylish. Use cooked rice, some dried up salmon, or really some like cooked salmon if you can. It's gonna be like the salted preserved stuff. Not smoked, just salted and preserved. Tea usually, cause cha. After all, it's basically tea soup, ocha zuke. And it is, honestly, it's my favorite comfort food when I'm sick if I don't feel like cooking, like, if I don't have anything nicer, it is such a brainlessly comforting dish. It's good. But also, baked potato soup is, like, divine. The last one I made was a beer cheese baked potato soup. I used, like, bacon fat for the actual fat, 'cause, okay. The original recipe wanted the onions and potato boiled together. I instead had some leftover leek whites that I browned a little in some bacon fat before I added the potatoes and stuff too. And my vintage store character is like having fancy mushrooms and stuff. This character just has some fucking potato soup. Or, well, meat soup. The cooking gets a little crazy later on. It's great, honestly. Like, you can get some weird shit going with the cooking eventually, just it takes a while. When cooking goes online in this game, you get to do some crazy shit. Yeah. Like, let's see. It says mostly we don't have the ingredients, really. You're the only one who plays it. Vintage Story is great. I have been trying to get other people to play it. My friends started a server. Non-VTuber friends, but I just have not been able to join because, like... They started and I got sick. And then I'm not sick and I'm having to catch up on commissions. So it's like, shit, I'm sorry, y'all had fun. Very modded server, by the way. It's like his thirst and stuff. One eats morels and fresh game meat, and scientist man over gets evil-ass soup that kills you. Yes, I am drinking the radiation soup. Seconds to level 17 from 15? That is a bit of a weird change there. But later... Look, I can still make ice cream once I get ingredients for it. I can make a lot of cool shit once I get the ingredients, just that we are at the start of the game, so we're making evil-ass soup that kills us as well as radiation steak. It keeps my glow steady, you know? I need to get the vacuum. Do I still have a carbuncle? Yes, okay. Alright, that's the last thing I'm gonna do before I hop off. Before I forget, we're making a fucking vacuum. Energy brick. Pressure gauge, metal pipe. Yep. Okay. So... I know we're gonna need a few things. We're making the energy brick first, so let's make sure we get those. And a fucking case fan! Because the vacuum is actually, like, really, really important. The vacuum is very powerful, too. Very fun to use. It says good for sucking up even smaller critters, it means it. Now let's rearrange that. Actually, we need more pens. Like... Oh god, no, I need to take a break. I'm gonna make some more bolts, and then I should take a break. This game... Oh god. This is why my friends were staying up until like 5 AM playing this game. Like, I like Vintage Story, but this game just hits a certain secondary level of autism because of the fact that, you know, it's Half-Life inspired. Oh, it tickles things. I mean, Voice of the Void does the same too. But this game's like even more gamey, survival-y versus job sim, so of course it scratches a different itch. I need to pull myself away for this game though. I think, yeah, it does just like... Is it saved? Hold on. I'm playing alone. We're gonna check that real quick. We're gonna leave the game and then start... Okay, saving world. I'm still gonna start it again. Played time 3 hours 17 minutes. Well, as long as I'm just sitting there with the... Okay. I need to get this thing charging. No, I need to take a break. Suck that nozzle into an anthole. Okay. No, we got one thing we gotta do then. So, this vacuum needs to charge real quick. But it has a few fun utilities. It is true, this game hits like crack. Like, Vintage Story is one of my favorites still, but like... Oh, Abiotic Factor. Thank you for the follow, Kuro89. This game is just so much fun. Honestly, that's me and spiders. I'm not even like an arachnophobe. But I have had like so many just like... I'm just minding my business. And then a fucking spider bite is on my leg out of nowhere. And it just ruins my day. Vintage Story did start as a Minecraft mod. Specifically, it started as originally a mod that the creator made for adding butterflies because he thought his wife would like it. I don't remember if it's like his wife asked or he thought his wife would like it, but it's one of the two. And from there, he just kept on adding more stuff. And then, he just like added enough stuff that's like, you know what, I should just make my own game. Got him! So this is what you use with the vacuum for, by the way. Get God, idiot. Into the fucking wall. Oh my god. Oh! I see where they sit in the mirror alignment chart. You can see my fucky balloon, my bag, and this. And, go fuck yourself. Oh, that feels so good. The vacuum, by the way, is how you loot things super quickly. I should have made this earlier, but I've been just distracted. Let's go. I could go to sleep in game and then hop out of game. I say to myself, hopingly, please, I need to go to bed. I have to get Sable to the vet tomorrow at like 2. Oh yeah, no, the mirrors are full vampire mode. Yes, this thing gets very silly. And there's a lot about this game that gets very silly. Okay. We have made sure the game saved properly. I'm getting a lovely amount of radiation from there. I'm going to leave game. I'm closing the game. Oh god. Look, I have been both itching to stream and also play this game and itching to stream this game. You can blame all that. It is a trifecta, I dare say. So hopefully, okay. Okay, OBS. Come on. Come on. Okay. It has crashed a few times doing this now. Yeah, it is a great game, Fox. Like, I love this game. I did, like, already complete it after all, but, like, that's why I'm so excited to play through it again. Let me actually quit it so the music stuff works. I'm just glad to get to play this and share this with everyone here. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta go. I gotta take Sable to the vet tomorrow. I gotta give her... Actually, I gotta give her some gabapentin. Because otherwise, he hates the vet even more. Oh, thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in, Sunbro, and thank you, Joseph. I'm gonna go find someone to raid real quick. Thank you, Dale. And it is good to be back. I'm glad to be able to get back and just share fun games that just are exactly my type of autism. Let's see, same category. Anyone else playing that? Any VTubers? There's like one. Let's go raid into. We're gonna raid into the Skeletuber, Mr. Winter. That's a pretty old design there. Oh, thank you for tuning in, everyone. I'm gonna make it brief this time, cause yeah, otherwise the urge is there to just relaunch this game and keep playing. It's such a good game. But I will see you around, everyone. Make sure to take care of yourselves. I will probably be around on Saturday. Next week I might be doing Friday as well, but that's like next week. I just gotta do other stuff though. But I will catch you later. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching.